Yo, what's poppin', ladies and gentlemen? How are we doing today? Welcome into Bounty Battle number 8. I'm joined by the man, the myth, the legend, Min Hootie over here.
Hello, hello.
Yes, sir. He was kind enough to. I basically stole him from his own locals that he was doing, and I was like, "Yo, you trying to come help me out?" I was like, "Let's get this commentary in." You know, we got a fun event going on today. What's up, Alka Smeltzer? Good to see you, my dude. And we also have just an amazing event ahead. Super excited. A lot of last minute signups. So I literally was like racking my brain to get everybody signed up in time and whatnot. But, ladies and gentlemen, we've got the wonderful sponsor of today's event, Digital.Envy, coming in clutch. They said, hey, bro, I want to make this event happen. Bunch of prizing for everybody to play for. And some amazing apparel. Some top of the line clothing. It's funny because, like, when he was telling me, he was like, yo, I don't know about you, Hootie, but I personally, I have like the same clothes I've worn since I was like 20.
Oh my god.
I am so clothing illiterate. Like every Christmas, my mom gets me something new, and I'm like, hell yeah, there we go.
I
But
recycle my clothes.
yeah. I just find it funny because like I've never been a big clothing guy, right? But I was out at One Piece Day, and this guy Marcus, right, the owner of Digital.Envy, hits me up and he's like, "Hey, you going to One Piece Day?" I was like, "Yeah." He was like, "What size shirt do you wear?" I was like, "Uh oh." I was like, "Large," and so he brings me a hoodie, and like I put it on, and anybody that saw me at One Piece Day saw me in this hoodie the whole weekend. Because I was like, oh my god, this thing is like ridiculously comfortable. It feels like you're wearing like a down feather shirt or like a down feather like comforter on you, but it's like super comfy. It's like heavy
Yeah,
and comfy. Yeah.
that's
But
nice.
yeah, dude, they were nice enough to make it happen. But dude, I know you are trying to get into Canada in what? Is that next week or?
This
Oh,
weekend.
it's this week. Oh god. Oh lord. All right. Yeah. Dude, are you still looking for two people?
Yeah, I need two people for the Airbnb because
Yeah.
three people backed out.
Look at
I only
this.
have three people.
Guys, if somebody is like, yo, I'm going to Canada and we need somewhere to stay, Min Hootie, hit them up. Hit them
You can
up.
take the bedroom. I don't care. I
You,
just need the split.
yeah, he's just not trying to pay that probably like $900 or whatever it is.
It's 400 a person for right now until we get two more.
Sheesh. Yeah, that's crazy. But evening, everybody. What's up, Mantras? Mellow, Victony, Fair Sloth, Dublin. Good to see everybody. I hope that I think we're live on YouTube. I think we should be. Let me just double check. Yeah, looks like we are. Looks like we're good. Sweet. Yeah, but we'll be getting it started here shortly, guys. To give you a breakdown, because I wanted to give this breakdown while we were
Oh yeah.
yeah, while we were live. I didn't want to spoil anything, so I thought this would be pretty fun. So we have one blue yellow Nami.
Nice. I
Kind
love
of
that.
surprising. I thought that would be a little higher. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah.
Yeah. We have one red black Kobe.
Uh oh.
Yeah, I think that's my boy in chat. I think that's my boy Mellow TCG in chat. So that's fun. We've got one green yellow law. We've
That's
got
low.
yeah, I know. I was surprised by that as well. We got one red green smoker. We have one green purple limb. We have one green carrot.
Nice.
Yeah. We got one red blue Marco, which I also thought was a little surprising because I feel like Marco has done exceptionally well in a lot of my events.
Yeah, you
So
just need Whitebeard.
yeah,
Seven Whitebeard just destroys.
yeah,
Yeah.
card is insane. We also have one yellow green Yamato. We have
Busted.
one black smoker, just OPO2, coming back. We have four Marshall D Teach. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
We
The
got
unfun boys.
yeah, we're getting out of the one ofs now. We have what is it? Four purple black Luffy. Yep.
Mm.
Four buggy Let's see. 4 Bonnie. 4 purple Luffy. Just mono purple.
Yeah.
And then we're getting into the big numbers, okay?
30 blue purple.
We got 8 Bello Betties. 8 Bello Betties. Oh my god. That is way too much. We have 11 green purple Luffys. That's a lot.
Yeah.
And now taking the number 1 spot, if you would have guessed, 14 blue purple, aka UP, brand new OP11 Monkey D Luffy. 14. Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
too much.
Yeah.
I don't like UP. I like the term BP.
BP? No, dude.
Because if you look at it on the card directly,
No,
purple,
I know.
black,
I know.
left to right. Yeah.
I know. But like
I don't like UP.
I say PB for purple black Luffy, right?
Yeah.
But the thing is that if you say BP, it can be easily confused, which is why I try to go UP because then there's no confusion.
But now people are saying UY Nami. I don't like that.
Yeah, but you don't need to do that because there's no other
I know.
Nami.
Exactly, but people are doing it. I'm like, why?
That's fair. That's fair. But, ladies and gentlemen, just to let you know, the round pairings for round 1 have been paired right now, okay? However, we ask that you don't start until 6 o'clock. I just know that we have a bunch of new players and new people to Best Coast pairings as well as my events in here today. So if you want to, this is just an extra little bit of time so that everybody can get acclimated. They can get set at their tables. They're chilling. If you feel like, hey, I'm good, I don't need to rush myself, and like you know what you're doing, you can wait to join the table. It's fine. But if you'd like to get all set up and get ready and whatnot, if you're new to this, this is the best way to do that. For anybody that is listening and is newer, I did post in the Discord about it, but it's going to be under the Best Coast pairings that you will find what your pairings are and who you're playing against. And then you come into the Discord and you will immediately be able to find your table, go to the corresponding table, get all that good stuff going. But, oh, and that's hilarious because somebody is asking in the tournament chat exactly what I just explained. Whoops, I'm mistyping pairings. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, what are we thinking, though? Who's going to take it all? Who's going to win the event? What's your prediction, my man?
Bella Betty or Yamato?
Yamato. The one Yamato? Okay.
Yeah.
Sheesh. All right.
Just think about it. If Yamato gets all GPs and UPs, easy.
Facts. All right. Fair.
Like,
Fair.
Yamato gets free triggers because blue purple's already at 3 life. So any bot trigger body is free play.
Okay. That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah. Damn.
And then GP is like 25 bricks.
True. Very true. I would say my guess is on green purple or one of the rogue decks. Like the Yamato or like the Marco or something like that. I just think green purple's really good, and if you know how to play it correctly, it's absolutely insane into a lot of the matchups. So yeah,
it's probably gonna be a green purple. I just wanted to feel a little spicy.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yo, what's up, Burnout on the YouTube side? Appreciate you, man. How we doing today? Also, we're back. I know I've been gone for a bit, guys, but I was in Philly with my lovely wife and some friends. We were having a great time. We went and saw a Phillies game at the baseball stadium, so that was a lot of fun. But yeah, I think we're gonna get round 1 started here very shortly because it looks like all the players are getting set up. Yeah, Minhoot, if you'd like to do me a good old favor, if you want to hop through and maybe find a table that maybe a matchup interests you. Sure. Yeah, find something that you're like, okay, wait a minute. And yeah, And ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna go on a quick break, but before I do that, while we find a table and everything, I do want to say again, just a big shout out to Digital.Envy. They're one of our sponsors, and they're the sponsor today. And guys, as I say every week and every time that we do one of these events, if you do like these events, whether you're watching them, playing in them, anything like that, the best way you can support me is by supporting the sponsors. So if you type !merch, you can check out where to get their shirts right now. The hoodies are out of stock, but they're coming back. They're coming back, all right? But the shirts are in. But yeah, it's actually, you'll see on the display, it's got this sick branding barcode on there, dude. It's actually really sick. I had so many people like walking up behind me. They were like, "Yo, what does that scan into?" And I was like, "Whatever you want."
Let's do table 5. It was fate. First table I joined was Yamato versus green purple.
Oh snap! Okay, all right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back shortly. But !Envy and !Merch if you want to check out our sponsor today. But follow them on Instagram. You'll see it right down below, right there, Digital.Envy clothing. Even just dropping a follow is supporting the people that support me and make these events happen. So genuinely really appreciate it. Appreciate everybody being here. We'll be back shortly with round 1. So we'll see you in a sec. Oh, yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we've got round 1, and it looks as though they're getting everything started right now. We got Yamato versus green-purple Luffy. So you're telling me that Yamato just eats this deck alive? Is that what you're telling me?
If GP can't find early blockers, like if they don't run Robin or Choppers or something, if they
Sure.
can't find those, they lose pretty quickly.
Okay.
Because they're 4 life.
Yeah.
If they were 5 life, it'd be completely different. But
For sure.
Yamato also has the ability to rest everything and has banish early. And that card right there, insane. Do you know what that does?
I couldn't actually see it. What was it?
It's a 3 cost 3K that pops a 5K on play.
Woo! Okay. Yeah.
If your opponent has 3 life or more.
Yeah.
So like.
It's the Ashura Doji. I got you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, it's funny. His camera is like pulsing.
Yeah.
But okay. Yeah. Dang, that's pretty good. So
like
you need to see stage right here.
If he doesn't swing and he plays out like Zoro, it's a free pop.
Does the Ashura Doji have a trigger?
I don't think so.
Okay. Yeah.
I think that would be busted.
Yeah.
Like play this character. Ooh.
Yeah. All right. So we're picking up the
Sanji
2K
2K.
Sanji right here. Does he have the stage to put down? Looking like it might not. So
I don't think so because I feel like you always want to stage before Unami
yeah,
because
definitely.
you get that FOMO where if Unami first, you're like, damn, I could have drawn into that card.
Exactly. Always wanna work with what you know first. So
Oh, just a 6K.
6K is interesting. I would have, but oh wow, he's gonna take both. Okay.
He's gonna. I feel like you take now so that when the banish comes down, it's like less hurt.
Yeah,
Oh,
for
he runs
sure,
Momonosuke.
for sure.
'Cause I think the way the GP is going right now, because he instead of grabbing something else, he grabbed the Sanji. I think what he's planning to do is maybe stay low Dawn and just block her up, and then slowly poke.
Yeah. You also he could just go the route of saying, hey, you know what? I'm just gonna play at 0 life the whole game, and just keep blockering up. The scary thing though is Hody. Like Hody
Yeah,
Jones
Hody.
is terrifying. Yeah. So for anyone that doesn't know, this one cost Yamato new starter deck edition. I think taking the hit here is smart because now the double attack is just not relevant. But yeah, this card is Dawn X2, plus 3,000 power. So a zero cost searcher or zero power searcher, excuse me, becomes a 5K swing very easily with Yamato's effect. So pretty solid. Yeah. And yeah, we did see the Hiyori being picked up. Momo and Yamato, solid start for Yamato though. It's right kind of where you want to be. So
Yeah, it's already like really close.
Yeah.
Scary close.
yeah, and you're just at 4 Dawn as green purple, and you're like,
He has a lot in hand though, so hopefully he found a lot of counter. He plays Zoro Jiro, yep.
for sure.
And I think he's probably I don't know what he has in hand because he's in a weird position right now. Yeah, it's always good to have engine of the deck.
Yeah, that's a pretty good card, I would say. Some would argue the best. Oh, is that JCM, the Whitebeard Goat? It looks like it is. Calling me the
Best treasure cup player in the West.
It's funny because like I literally any regional that I go to, I'm just free. Like you could just know like, hey, it's gonna be a free match. You're like, all right, not a problem.
Just pull to the table, GG.
Yeah.
Let's see you on the webcam in the treasure cup. Like, oh
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, dude. You see me in a treasure cup though, you're like, oh wait, he's been cooking for this. Like he's ready. It's crazy, man. I am so worthless in regionals for some reason. Oh man. But we do have Yamato kind of taking their time though, just deciding like, hey, all right, what's the play?
I feel like a strategic, like I feel like the best thing would just be a banish card, like a banish that last life maybe.
Sure.
But goes for a 5 and a Kiku.
Yeah, just 4 for a Kiku and 1 for maybe another searcher. Momo, I think that's fair.
I think I don't know about Momo.
I don't love it simply because you kind of play into the
Zoro.
Yeah, the Zoro. Like you play 5 costs, then you get your 3 back from the Sanji pudding effect and leader effect, and then you have 4 for the Zoro. Rest it, swing with Nami, and then Zoro's still active. Like I don't know. There's a lot of different ways that can go, but I don't think it's really like that big of a deal if Yamato loses it here. But what are they going to? What's the next 7 Dawn?
Yeah, they're going to 7, so
Okay.
it could be Hody turn.
Yeah, I mean, if Green Purple decides to starve here, it's very easy Hody turn. But,
Yeah.
I think that there's probably a bit of aggression. It's just really scary when you want to try and go for.
Ooh.
You want to try and go for something here, but then you realize like, oh my god, like I could just get triggered another Kiku onto the board, which is like awful for my hand size.
He's thinking about either Sanji blocker or 4 Zoro. I think he's gonna go Sanji blocker. I think that's a smart decision.
Yeah, I don't think he can though, because he's at 5 Dawn, right? So his
Oh
opponent,
yeah. Oh yeah. 'Cause
yeah, his opponent doesn't go to 7 till next turn, so it's still 6 in hand at the moment. But you could do like
right,
Nico.
if you earn it,
Yeah,
you
I
could
like
like.
Nico though. It's
I
tough.
love Nico.
It's tough to run like Nico and Chopper though, and I feel like a lot of people have been running the Chopper simply because like of how good it is into like purple blue and like helping you maintain that Dawn size so that you can swing over how large they can, their life and everything can be.
Hmm.
So yeah,
Oh, he played stage. Nice.
yep. So stage bringing up the Sanji pudding, protecting it from the Ashura Doji, which is very nice. He's got a book in hand though. He's got like 8-9 cards. That's pretty solid.
It's like half brick.
Yeah, yeah. Oh
Oop,
boy.
trigger.
Oh boy. What is this? Is this
It's a vanilla pretty much. Trash
Oh,
a
it's
card
the
to
starter
play.
deck?
Yeah, starter deck. It's a 2K.
Yep.
4/5 2K. Yeah.
Yeah. Is it trash a card?
Maybe not. Maybe it's Land of Wano. Oh my
Oh
god.
my lord. Yamato said, "Hold my beer, watch this." Oh my god.
2 free swings right there. 2
What?
6Ks.
Is it a 6? I think it looks like a 5, but if it's a 2K, I would imagine it's a
Kikunojo's
4-5.
Kikunojo's are 4/6.
No. Yeah. I'm thinking of the vanilla.
Yeah, the vanilla is a 4/5.
Okay. Yeah, that's crazy though. So you got 2 Kikus that oh my god, I'd be terrified, bro.
I think we just pressure life really hard here. No?
Yeah. I mean, you're pressuring life and you're pressuring hand. And if you have Hody
Yeah.
Jones, I mean, it feels like a wrap from here. Like, how do you lose? Oh my god, that is just tragic, you know? The tough part is it's just like one of those situations where you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. Like, you don't
Yeah.
want to starve them, but at the same time, like, this happens.
I wonder if Yamada's running a 0 cost because he's holding on to that Hiyori.
Yeah.
And he picked up another one. Oh my
Picks
god.
up another. Yep.
0 cost in life. That'd be. I love Yamato.
Yamato's a deck, man. It really is. It really is. Oh, I think the leader is supposed to be active, not that.
Yeah, the leader is active.
I think
He hasn't swung it yet.
Yeah. He'll probably realize that in a second.
Hopefully.
Yeah. Going over everything right now. Deciding on the Dawn. We're going to rest 2. We're going to see.
Oh, banish.
Yep.
He's gonna force. He's forcing the giant.
Is this the? I'm trying to remember the name of this card because I know that
The Izo. It can be a blocker for 2 dollars.
Izo. Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh.
Interesting.
What does that do again?
It's buff by 3K, but rest of 4 cost if you're like 2 or less life or something. But which isn't the resting part isn't very relevant, but you get the plus 3K here.
Nami could get value. Nami can swing at the Momonosuke for free.
Yeah, that's true. So we're just swinging 8.
2 cards.
Yeah, we're swinging 8.
4 cards.
We still have like 2 8K swings. There's potentially like a 6, 7, 8 line that he could go for. Yeah. Gosh, I feel actually like kind of silly that I don't know. I feel
like 667. 667 and then leader ability for blocker.
Yeah. Okay, I see. This Izo card is Dawn X2. This character gains blocker. On play, your leader gains banish. Got it.
Yeah, so it's a banish swing.
Got it. Okay.
Oh, forcing the giant is so bad.
That is rough. I will say this, though. The good thing about this is that it puts him in range of being able to use the 6-cost Sanji as a 3-cost the following turn.
Yeah.
The tough part is like it's still tragic. Yeah, it's still tragic.
He has so many cards and can't counter the banish swing.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. So we're just gonna see the 6. So that means he's definitely going for the blocker here. Are we gonna see 7 and then the 2 go to Izo? Okay, so that's what we're gonna see.
I think that was the best play for Gamma.
Usohachi being used. Yep. 2 from the leader effect going on to Izo, creating a blocker. Not even that you really need to protect your life like at all. Your board at all. It's really just your life.
I feel like using that giant there was a little weird. Because he had the 2k 1k. I feel like using that and then taking 1 life maybe might have been good. Because
but I just wonder if he has a blocker that he can play, and like the only thing he has is Sanji. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I mean, arguably you could have just played it at 0 life the next turn, but then like, don't you just auto lose to Hody? So I don't know.
Yeah,
it's tough, man. I feel like no matter what, GP like has to leave 2 Dawn, potentially even 3 Dawn up for Hody Jones this following turn. This is so rough right now.
I wonder how many cards Yamato has.
Yeah,
it looks like 2, but then it's probably like 5.
No, I think he's got like 5 or 6. Because I don't think he's had to trash anything for any of these triggers.
Yeah.
So he just
double. Duffel trigger is so crazy.
Yeah. I remember when those cards first came out, I was actually, thinking to myself, like, why are they this is so silly. They're just punishing people for playing the game. But I guess it kind of makes sense with how yellow works, but it is, I don't know, a little weird. Interesting. So we know he has the Hioris in hand. He doesn't want to save this. I thought maybe he would save it, but yeah, it looks as though Yamato has about 5 cards in hand. We're seeing another Sanji Pudding for 5. Uses the effects, should get back 4 Dawn, which allows you... This is like... Oh, I'm so scared. Like, this is just playing into Hody Jones perfectly. Yeah.
I think crazy enough right now, and Yamato's next turn, if they have an Onami, they can put Hiyori, put an Onami in left, Hiyori again, put like a 0 cost at the bottom. Or like, if you do it correctly, it's like 0 cost first, Onami on top after that, and then your life completely. Pop one of the Sanji Puddings next turn.
Yeah.
And then
I don't hate it. It's just that I don't think you even need to. If you just have Hody, you just like win.
Yeah.
Like,
for sure.
I think you just win. Hody is so terrifying right here. But that's the thing about the deck is I don't think that it has like a great way to find Hody, right?
No, it has no way to find Hody.
Yeah.
Does he just leave 4 down up here?
Dude, he might. Honest to God. Yeah.
Yeah, because even playing the Sanji blocker might kind of be really bad.
Well, that's the thing is you're losing the 2k from hand, but
and then Hody.
Yeah, you're forcing your opponent to have Hody. Whoa. Okay. So going
an 8 at Kiku, free life.
Oh, interesting. It
makes sense.
I guess. Yeah. All right, 3 up. There it is. Yeah. He's like, go ahead and Hody me. I don't care. I feel like Yamato's playing a little passive right now, to my liking. I think, but it really depends on what you have in hand, Yeah. Okay, another
banish.
Yep. This is probably gonna force. Is he? Oh my gosh, he's just gonna be at 5 Dawn for the rest of the game. He's really gonna be at 5 Dawn.
Oh no! Oh, he's doing.
Oh, that's a lot. Oh.
That 5 Dawn, 10k banish.
It looked like 10. Yeah. 10k banish is rough, but like I almost think you just have to let it go. Oh no.
Oh yeah, he's playing way too low now, or no?
It's really low on Dawn, but you do have like a scary amount of swings, and your opponent more than likely is only going to have, because of the 2 Dawn right now.
He has double blocker.
Yeah, double blocker, but he's only going to have like the 2 attacks the following turn, 3 if you think about Hody. So I guess defending out of this is like fine. Oh,
Ooh.
there goes the blocker. Uh-oh. Maybe another one in hand? So we see the 2/2. It just seems very defensive. It just seems very defensive when I feel like you could be putting on a lot of pressure right now. I don't hate it, but I think that you're in such a good spot. You have 3 life. You had the 1 blocker, which I think is fine. If he has like a card to develop from hand, I think I would have liked to play one character, like bigger character, like another Kiku or something like that. And then like do double big swings with Kiku and leader.
Yeah, I feel like the cool thing about this is that like Yamato is able to control hand, board, and your opponent's Dawn, which is kind of insane.
Yeah.
And Yamato just started over the game and is at back at 4 life right now.
He's back at 4.
So I feel like there's no reason to worry.
Yeah. I would have, man. I mean, this is fair. Like, now you're probably just going to trigger out a bunch of other stuff when these start attacking. Oh, Nami off the top. No, never mind. It's very dangerous not to be using stage here. Oh, there's the 4/5 again, getting played from life. Sorry, what card was that? Do you remember?
I forgot the name.
I know it was from the starter deck.
I have it right here. Let's pull out the Yama deck.
Yep. I'm actually pulling it up really fast. Oh, I think it's Kinemon. It's Kinemon.
Kinemon, yeah. If your leader's land one type, your opponent's 3 or less life, play 2K 4/5.
Yep. And another Sanji pudding coming down.
Engine.
Hey, you know what? Now we can go Dawn negative all we want because we could just get it back. We're actually ramping now.
Let's go.
That's funny.
Yeah, I think he needs to play that pop card now.
Yeah.
It'd be crazy if he drops 2 this turn. Like swing into Zoro for 8. And then play double of that.
Yeah.
Kind of insane. Just clear board. And then GP's back at like, what do I do now?
I just want to, I don't know why this is one of those moments where I just want to see Hody Jones. Like, I'm rooting for green purple, but I kind of want to see Hody just come down. All right, so he did have another Sanji. Gets to play it for 3. Has the 2 active. Still has leader swing. I would be so scared. Oh, he's just going to pass. No leader swing.
I think passing is smart here. Because next turn, technically, if he can defend his bodies, he has a lot of swings.
Yeah, but I feel like you could just do the 6 anyways. If you force a 2K out, or maybe even a block.
He could take and then pop a body, though.
That's
then
fair.
he just puts you really far behind.
That's fair.
So you got to force him to use the Dawn to pop the body.
Oh, I see 2 getting set to the side. 1 more, and that means 7 for Hody.
There's 3 right there. He's trying to throw him off. There's 3 Dawn right there. That's the Hody non-used Dawn. I think 3. He's throwing down the guy, the popper.
Yeah.
Or sure. Oh.
Okay, so
3 to spare, 5 up.
6. 5 cards in green purple's hand. Definitely have to defend out of this. Don't think you can take that comfortably.
I think he might throw up a Momonosuke blocker and put the Kinemon in life.
God, he's been countering out with all of his 2s though.
Yeah.
I feel so this 7 just seems like to me just a little unnecessary because if you got a 2 for the first 6, you could just get another one for 6. But it's fair, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. What are we doing? 6. This could be the new Yamato. Or
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna see.
I was right.
Yep. We're gonna see the Momo bounce the Kinemon back.
Double blocker up again.
Yep. Double blocker up again. Crazy. Well, triple blocker.
Oh yeah, triple blocker.
Triple
Oh my God.
blocker up. This is Fortress Yamato, dude. This is Fortress Yamato. At least it feels that way right now. Like, I genuinely wonder if he's playing that kind of build or if he's just playing, like, this is just what he's drawn into and he hasn't seen a lot of his, like,
I feel like he hasn't
his...
drawn into anything because he had a really big lead and now it's stabilizing on both sides.
Yeah, yeah.
Because this turn's gonna really hurt for Yamato.
Oh, 100%. That's why I was like, dude, I feel like the turns where you're playing the blocker just felt really passive. Felt like you could be very aggressive right here.
I think Yamato could lose this turn if EBO2 Luffy comes down.
Yeah, there's a world. There's definitely a world. Did just counter out with 2 Sohachis though, so like no way to get around the blockers. So you would have to get through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You'd have to get 6 swings in. I mean, and obviously you got that with EBO2.
8 swings.
Yeah. Yeah. Which is pretty nuts. That's the one thing that this deck is so funny to me. It's like he has, I believe, 8 Dawn on board, but realistically, that's 13.
Yeah, you just go 7 6 times, then 2 10s.
That's my favorite.
I think that just wins.
Probably. although
Unless it's a 0 cost.
Although he could choose not to trigger the character from life, and that's a 2K.
Yeah.
That probably gets him out of the final 7, if I had to take a guess.
Maybe.
Wait. What? Don't swing first?
Staged. Or what did he do?
I thought he would have swung with the Zoro first.
Oh, yeah.
Picks
For
up the
sure.
Luffy, but because I don't think you can play the turtle game here, like as green purple.
Yeah. I think they definitely should have swung. That was a little weird.
Yeah. But hey, first game of the night, I can understand. If it was me, I probably would have played over one of the Sanji puddings somehow. Like,
No. Think of it as a treasure cup.
Yeah. This is a treasure. I'd be good to go.
I think that's how you gotta start viewing things. Every time you show up to a regional, be like, "Yeah, bro, I'm ready to play in this treasure cup." People are like, "What do you mean?"
You know,
don't worry about
it's a really good point. That is a really good point.
It's like there's no pressure. It's just a treasure cup.
Yeah, I got this. All right, so definitely thinking about the choices here. We're gonna stage. Bring up the blocker. I guess that's fair. I don't really think there's much that can rest it other than Hody. So like, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, but Hody doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't think there was any reason to buff the Sanji because it's out of the 5 cost.
Dude, here's my logic. Okay, I just had to look up what that Kinemon's trigger was. There's so many cards. No way he's passing. There's no shot. What? What?
Whoa!
Wait.
What?
What? What?
Dude, he didn't even swing.
Wait. Okay, wait. There's one reason I could see why he did that. The only reason I can see why he just did that is because he knows that he dies if he like swings out. Like his hand's got to be bad. But that's like super telling, you know?
Yeah.
Bro, if I was Yamato, I would be getting so aggressive here. I'd be swinging leader. I'd be swinging Momo. I'd be going crazy. We're just going to see a 6.
Oh my god, this is going to be the biggest hand tell ever.
Yeah, do you... Oh, no.
Oh my god,
oh, no. Okay, so now I understand why he didn't attack. But, like, at the same time, dude, there's no way. Wait, bro. Attack with Momo. No. Oh, my God, he's got another Momo.
Oh, no.
Dude, it's so cooked. It's so cooked.
Oh my god. GP should have had to take that opportunity to swing out. I feel like.
Wait. I think you had to at least attack twice, like minimum.
Yeah,
Had
now
to
it's,
had
now
to
it's,
attack
it's
twice.
really cooked. 4 blockers.
Yeah, this is, oh boy, this is rough.
Unless he runs Noah Arc in his list. I
Yeah,
think he's cooked.
yeah. That's rough.
Dude.
Yeah.
But now he's thinking about swinging out. That's not good. He has how many in hand?
Well, you kind of have to. Yeah.
Oh, this is rough.
Yeah. Like you're cooked now. But you can't get there. You literally, there's no possible way to get there. No.
Yeah, 4 block. You need 9 swings to connect.
Yeah. Like the only hope you have now is to do 2 attacks, keep him at 2 life, and then pass.
Oh, you're supposed to do that last turn.
Yep. All right.
Yeah,
There's
free
the
2K.
2K. Attack 7. Pray to God that. Oh. All right. That's
Interesting.
good. That's good. All right. Swing 7. Oh, brother, dude. This guy has seen all of the Kinemons, all of the Kikus, all of the Momos, every Ezo. He has seen, like, all of the cards that are just triggers and blockers. It's kind of funny. Dang, he is attacking again, though. That's kind of insane.
Oh.
That's kind of
what if he's like big braining all of us? What if he has all 2Ks and all the counter in the world in his hand?
Well, there's no way to get there.
I know, but it was
Yeah.
what if? Not what? It's too late for this.
Yeah, it is. It is a little late for this. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, so you mathematically can't get there. But I mean, it's fine if you just want to attack with it. Like I'm okay with that. Still think
So you have another.
You're
does he have
cooked.
another Sanji blocker?
Yeah. I mean, if he does, that's okay.
I still don't think he survives, but
Yeah. Yeah, it's not looking good.
he's thinking, do I swing it? I think Yama just takes. Triggers over the Ezo.
Oh God, no! Taking a life, like, well, that's guaranteed.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, didn't he? Hold up! Wait.
He didn't Sanji putting.
No, I thought he leader affected already, didn't he?
Yeah, he leader affected, but he didn't.
Oh, he didn't Sanji pudding.
Sanji pudding,
Oh
yeah.
well, okay. I guess it doesn't matter then. Like you're supposed to on the first time around.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, you are supposed to. So. Yeah, there's the Onami. Yep. Oh, that's tragic. That's tragic. Even though it doesn't really matter that much because.
Wait, did he restand?
What's that? Yeah, he restood. Oh yeah. Here, hold on. Oh yeah. Let me make sure he knows to take life here. I think he has to be going for game either way, but just give me 1 sec. Oh, hey guys, sorry to interrupt. Just so you know, you do have to take life though, Shim, for the Luffy effect. Yeah, you're good, man. Yeah, no problem. Also, small thing, not that it really matters because it didn't. You could do it either way. But you're supposed to, just so you know for the future, when you do the Dawn Minus first for your leader effect, it brings you have to do the Sanji pudding effect no matter what. Yeah. So like you did it with the Luffy, but just so you know for the future, it does have to go. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the first time you do it. Yep. No problem. Sorry for the interruption. All right, sweet. They are good, but yeah. I wasn't even paying attention to the life from the restand because this is a do or die. Like, and I mean, you have to have Usahachi, right?
I don't think Usohachi matters.
No, you could win if you have Usohachi. I mean, but like with all the blockers, there's no way to win. You only have 2 swings left.
How do you win with Usohachi?
You rest one of the blockers, and then you potentially your 3rd swing gets through.
Oh, you're talking about before.
What's that?
Or you mean now or before? Because he had 3 blockers.
No, I'm saying like right now because he has 8 Dawn. Like if he rested 3 Dawn Usohachi the last Momo and swung 6 and somehow 6, which it won't. We know he has a 2K in hand, but like if a 6K somehow got there, yeah. Oh yeah, he's cooked.
Oh wait, cooked. He has 3 Dawn.
Wait, no. You would at least leave the blocker active, right? Yeah, I think he's realizing now that he's like, oh, that's right. You have 3 blockers. I'm cooked.
He's going to pull up the Diablo Jumbe.
Yeah.
My Straw Hat leader gets unblockable. It's like, wait a minute.
Yeah. Maybe didn't know that Momo was a blocker. That could be it. Maybe didn't know that was a blocker or whatnot. I mean, it's tough. It's tough. Oh no, Big C said, funny how you're judging better than the judges in regionals. Nah, man. Hey, here's the thing. We're actively. Ooh. He's got the chopper. Yep, brings it back, but it's a little too late. Yeah, and he's only got like 2 cards in hand. The reality of it is that we play. I play the game every day, all day. Whereas I don't know. Oh, there's the Hody Jones. That's gonna seal the deal. Wasn't necessary, but it's gonna do the job.
Yeah.
Yep. We're just gonna swing 6, and that's it. That's all she wrote. That was a bit of a weird one. I will not lie to you. That was a bit of a weird first match. Like, I think there were multiple times that both players probably could have won the game, or at least put themselves in a position to win the game. Yeah. But it was very interesting. I just think they were both maybe. That's the one thing that I always get a little frightened about when I go to a table of players that I haven't been to before in one of my events, because I know that people get a lot of like nerves and jitters, especially if they're being on stream and they're being broadcast and stuff like that. But it was an interesting matchup. It was just very. I think it was just very slow paced from both players. I think Yamato could have been way more aggressive in like turn 4. And then Green Purple basically should have just realized like, I'm gonna lose this game, so I need to swing out. Like
I mean, I think the GP not swinging that previous turn before was just really not the call.
Yeah, but I mean,
if
you think about it, like I know what his hand was. Like he was like he was thinking, oh, if he gets a 3rd swing, I just lose. But like the thing is, you always have to act like you have it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You gotta swing regardless, and then you just gotta leave 3 up and go, come at me, bro. Come at me, bro.
Think just forcing your opponent to try to go for your board or something is just important.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but also Yamato, I think Yamato pivoted really well because like they pushed him so that the GP was on edge the entire time, and then they were able to kind of stall it out a little bit. Maybe they had a bad hand, but they were able to put themselves in a good position.
Yeah, and
then pivoted into a super defensive position because having 5 blockers or 4 blockers, insane.
Yeah, you're not lying. Hold on, I got somebody asking. They can't figure out how to report. It should be. Should be under pairings. I don't know. I don't think anything's changed on BCP. The day they change that website, I'll be impressed. I mean, the website works fine, but It's just very very interesting how that ends up working out. All right, let's see. All right, looks like there's only maybe 2 tables finishing up right now. Looks like everybody else is pretty much finished. But yeah, yo, Chickies, good to see you. How we doing? Insane Batman, what's up? What's up, AC? Is that Thuwu himself? How we doing, good sir? Also, one thing I probably should do is maybe flip my camera like that. That way, it's nice and readable. It was. I know you can't really see it. Well, you have stream up, but
Does that mean you don't want to face me? That's crazy.
I wanted to face you. Yeah, I just wanted to stare into your sweet, loving eyes. I need to be careful. My wife's watching.
It's okay. Mine's right next to me.
Fair. Yeah. Yeah. She's listening to every word I say. She's like, I swear, if he gets out of pocket, I'm coming over there. Oh man, dude, solid first round though. Little weird with the decisions, because I think they could have been a little more aggressive, but
Yeah.
still, it's fun. That was fun. I think, dude, the way that Yamato drew is just hilarious. Like, it's just hilarious.
Flip body.
All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a very small break. We'll be back with round 2 very shortly. Yeah. I'm just going to chat with my judges real fast, see what's going on. But, ladies and gentlemen, before we go, you already know, type the !Envy in chat. Check out our sponsor today. Go and show them some love. Drop them a follow on Instagram. We've got the links that are being posted throughout the chats, but it's great if you, support the people that support me. We'll be back with round 2 shortly. We'll see you in a second.
Yes, sir.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're back. We're back, but I'm only back. Ben Hootie went to the bathroom. I think he might have got lost. It's fine. He's on his way back. But we've got a pretty interesting matchup here that I found. I found a pretty cool table. So I'm kind of interested to see how this goes. And let me see. Boom. Oh, whoops. Disable that. We've got purple Luffy against blue yellow Nami. So I thought this looked pretty interesting. We only have one Nami in the tournament, and there's not that many purple Luffys as well, if I remember correctly. I think there's only like I want to say there's only something like 4, maybe. Don't quote me on that. Don't quote me on
Sorry, I had to walk my goldfish.
Oh, you know, been there. Been there. Yeah.
Table 9.
Yeah. Yeah, we got a pretty interesting one.
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah. So they're doing dice roll right now. We've got, let me see. Yep. All right, sweet. We got everything. Let's get over there, ladies and gents. We got round 2 here for you. Yo, Monkey D Chaos, thank you very much for the raid. Pleasure to see you, bro. Welcome in, everybody. We got a tournament going on right now, webcam event. We'll be hosting another one in probably about 2 weeks' time. That'll be very interesting. So if you do want to stay tuned and you want to stay up to date about the details for that, join my Discord, !Discord in the chat. And yeah. Also, really cool that Zen is actually playing the custom leader made by TheLuffyTCG that I ended up giving to him because he was one of the people that found me. When was this? I think this was at Nationals, and I was asking people to ask me a question, One Piece related, or excuse me, I would ask a question One Piece related, and if they answered correctly, they got one of the serialized Luffy leaders. So he has one, which is really cool. Love to see it being used in the event. But have you seen anything about this matchup? I've seen nothing, so I don't really know what to expect here.
I think it depends on the Luffy build.
Yeah?
Because until you get to the later bodies, I think Nami has a easy time because of Zeus.
Sure.
Ooh, Flampe. I've never seen that in Nami.
Yeah. Flampe is actually a really good turn 1 start because you also get
Leader
to
ability.
you get to leader effect here and draw a 3rd card, which is kind of gross.
Going low in life though is kind of rough.
Yeah, but I feel like, dude, you're a 7K leader towards the end of the game, so who cares? You're like, all right, I'm just 7K whenever I want to be. All right, we're going to see another one. No way, it's another Flampe. Okay, we're going to see a 1-cost Law coming down and a 7K to lead. Not exactly what Purple Luffy likes to deal with here. You know, he could counter, but it doesn't feel great to counter like a 7 or an 8 this early. It's always kind of a shame. And he did get to draw another one there, which is pretty sick. So Nami's at 8 cards in hand already.
Huge.
Yeah. Purple Luffy about to be at the same, though, because you use leader effect here. Probably going to 7 or 8 cards in hand as well. And then having either a 5 cost to play or potentially using a Bond Clay here to ramp into a, what do you call it? Katakuri, the following. So
I think it has to be Bone Clay. I think if he plays a 5-drop, it gets killed immediately.
Yeah. All right, so 5K going to the lead. Just got to think about it a little bit. Is going to, considering the blocker also has counter. So I think that was what, a Basil Hawkins right there.
Yep. Free leader.
What? Wait. Zen
He's doing that build.
Zen's running some spice in this purple Luffy list. Okay. Wait a minute. So the Rosinante here, trash an event, draw 2 cards, end of your turn. If you have, what is it, 7 or more Dawn, I believe, you
Yeah,
activate
7
2. Oh, and
Ooh.
the pudding, though. Oh,
Oh,
I hate that card so much. I really do. Oh, that's actually tragic, man. Ugh. Ugh. That's why I get so weary about, like, I almost feel like you have to counter the like the 7K swing, because that just happens every time. It's so annoying. All right, we're gonna see a 6K. This is pretty tragic here, but 2K with the Usohachi does get out of it. Goes to 5 though. Hopefully has, like, I would imagine he's looking to be able to play the 8 cost Katakuri here. Would need to ramp for it to go down to 2 life. Yep, is going to do so. Ramping to 8. I will say, though, Zen is one of the more experienced Purple Luffy players, so he has a very good knowledge of, you know, how this deck runs, and even in, like, the worst cases, knows where he should be. Yep, we're going to see a counter right there with the, was that the 2K Law? The 4K? I think it is.
no, what? Nami just trashed?
Yeah.
Nami just trashed Cavendish.
Uh,
That's a brick, so leader ability.
Was that Cavendish?
Mm-hmm. 4
Oh,
cost,
man.
6K Cavendish, draw
Alright.
2, trash 1.
I'm just blind then. I didn't even.
This guy only knows purple cards. Okay, I get it.
No, I thought it was. Wait. So he went to 7. Okay, I see.
Yeah, he's
Wow.
at 7.
Why am I? I'm so blind. It didn't even look like Cavendish to me. That's crazy. That's wild. I played Usopp too, like, a lot. So I had that card on lock. That's insane. Yep. Maybe I should take my glasses off. I'll be able to see better.
Maybe.
I want to see a Katakuri here, but I feel like with the time that he's taking to think out this turn, I can't imagine that he has the Katakuri. Because I feel like you would have just slapped it down, swung 6, restood 2, or he just has it. No. Oh, wow. He's playing this whole package. That's crazy.
I mean, you got to commit to it.
Yeah. Yeah. So, if I'm not mistaken, the Doflamingo is on opponent's attack. You can rest an active Dawn, set a Dawn from your Dawn deck as active here.
Yeah.
He didn't have a 5 cost to play out, though, which is a bit of a bummer.
Yeah.
So, at least he gets...
Nami also didn't have Zeus, though, so that was good.
Yeah, very true. All right, so it looks as though Nami's potentially considering a 5K with pudding. Might have just told exactly what we're doing, though, by holding the 1. Does get to draw off of the leader effect. God, this deck is annoying to play against. Blue, man.
Law.
Another law.
It's law.
It is. It is law. All right, another 4 for...
Oh, Hawkins.
Hawkins, yep. Okay. Looks like we're just going to see pretty passive Nami play here. I think Zen really needs to see the
Katakuri.
Yeah, the Katakuri. I would just be very scared without it. I'm really interested as to what events he's playing in the deck, because having the Rosinante means there's something. There's something cooking in the deck.
Slow beam.
Yeah. So, Joy Boy, you got to ask this Zen guy for his list. I have everyone's lists. Whoever the topping players are, I'll be posting some of the lists on Iris tomorrow. So, keep a lookout in the Discord for that, or just !Iris if you want to check that out as well. Bookmark the page. But very, very cool. We see a 7K here. I like this 579. Wait, Doflamingo's a 9K, right? Or is it an 8K?
9.
Yeah, it should be 9. And then I'm assuming just 8 for the Katakuri, leave 1 active. Okay. So does trash, is that a 9-cost Mihawk? Yeah. And a Nico Robin. I love, this deck is such interesting cards. It can play so many random things in the list. Oh, 9-cost Luffy. Okay.
Manga. Jesus.
Yeah, manga as well too. Don't stop flexing on me. Nice thing is, dude, is you just get those 2 Dawn back active every single time from Rosinante. So I see what he's cooking here. He's got a plan. Yeah.
Have you never seen this list before?
I saw the going second list back in, I want to say it was like end of OP10. But I think that this has to be like revamped, you know, because
For sure. There's so many new cards.
yeah, a lot of the EB editions as well as like OP11. So I don't know. It's very interesting. I like what I'm seeing though. We're gonna see 5. Imagine he just takes. Okay. Counter with a $160 card. Yeah, Bond Clay. You know. Oh my gosh. Oh, we're gonna see Kid. All right, there goes the last life. This is where it gets kind of scary. Oh, okay. Is that Ragnarok? It is, I believe. 5-cost Ragnarok right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. We're gonna see 6. Okay, maybe he's thinking of going for game here. So like if he has Noro Beam, he could just use the 2 Dawn. So he's gonna, oh, I like this. Okay. Uses the Doflamingo effect first, rest the active to gain that back. Then Noro Beam, rest the 1-cost Law. Oh baby. Yeah. Yeah, that's a thing.
That's potentially game.
That might be it, but you gotta remember, Nami is like a 7K lead, and on top of that, oh, I think he was drawing for Kid.
19 plus
Yeah.
7.
Yeah.
26. 13, 13. 7, 7, 13, 13.
Oh, I see. No, it's end of turn for Kid. I see. End of
Yeah.
turn. Gotcha. Cycle the card.
Yeah, I think it's just 7, 7, 13, 13, no?
No, because he has 1 life. Yeah.
That's true. I
Yeah.
feel like 13.
So it's got to be like something along the lines of like, yeah, start with 11, see what he does for 11 first. If he takes, then you can just kind of like all in on Mingo. If he doesn't take, then you just kind of go probably even between Mingo and Rosinante. So you're doing something like, what would it be, like 11, 12? Or 12, 12? Right? Because it would be 3 on Mingo and then 6 on, something like 12, 12. It could be really risky and go 11, 13 like a mad lad. That'd be fun.
I'd do that.
Yeah.
I think Nami's a pretty bricky deck.
Oh, for sure. Like, for sure, without a doubt. But he's a 7K.
Yeah.
Oh, he's taking.
Yeah,
Oh.
7 cards in hand.
Oh, this is just got to be it, right? You go
Yeah,
7 and then like the rest on Mingo.
I think you just set 2 7s and then the rest on the Flamingo, right?
I don't know. I don't even think you need to do that. You just go rest on Mingo. Which this would be what? 8, 9, 17? Okay, so we're going to see 10. Yep. 10 here. We're going to see
12, 13, 14.
14,
15,
15, 16.
16.
Sheesh. So Zen is going
That
to
was
take it
close.
with purple Luffy here. Wow. All
That
right.
was really close.
Wow. That's, man, I thought for sure, like, the way that that was going, it just felt like really scary. The things that Nami was just like, I feel like the pudding was just terrifying at first.
Yeah, the early pudding. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Right after the double draw. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
No doubt. Like, that was terrifying. That was solid though. That was a great game. That was a great game to
Yeah.
watch right there. Dang. All right. Very, very cool. Oh, you know what? I wondered why it was looking a little dim in here. It's because I hadn't put on my beautiful lighting. Look at that. All right. Well, let's see if maybe we can catch the rest of another match really fast. Let's see. Blue, purple, green, purple. This match looks pretty much Jover. So
31. 31's 2 life, 2 life. Smoker versus GP.
what, table 31?
Yep.
I try to stick to the undefeateds if possible.
Okay.
So it would be table 15 and up, I think. But it looks like they just finished up here.
Bonnie GP, table 1. Cody.
Yeah. Oh, actually, this game looks. Oh, actually, this game kind of looks Jover. Oh, wait.
Now I want to see what you're seeing. You laugh.
Yeah, buggy and green purple, but like I think green purple's in a really bad spot, dude. Oh my god. Oh boy. Yeah. All right, looks like they just finished up. I think we'll maybe see the rest of this spot. Oh, nope. I think we're tuning into the end.
Wait, just what happened? I was gone for like 2 seconds.
It's got to be the end, right? He's got Ford on active, I guess. But like,
I think he just played Zoro.
yeah. I don't know. Maybe we go back to table 3 with the buggy and the GP. We'll just see what happens. We'll see what happens here. Okay. But buggy is looking to be in a very commanding spot. You see those 10 cost buggies, the blocker Mihawk. Yeah, that's pretty scary. And I think
He has one in hand though.
yeah. But like green purple just played out this Luffy Taro Sanji Pudding combo. Only one card in hand for sure. That's fair. So there's a world where GP gets there, but like, dude, how are you surviving the clapback here? Like any way, shape, or form. Okay, does take the 6. Is gonna go 7. Is there a scary way to lose this?
Leader ability 5 with Nami.
Well, I think he's already leader ability because he has the one on.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, did you just pass? Oh no.
Yep. Just too active, bro. Well, I mean, hey, double giant just gets there sometimes.
True.
You know? So, oh man.
2 life. Could still be in there.
Yeah.
There's a lot in hand though.
Yeah, he actually does have quite a bit. It's like looks like 7-8 cards. So
Oh yeah.
this might not be over. This might actually be a pretty interesting one.
Buggy plays Hody. Oh, that's done.
Imagine. No, you know what? You know what is real though? Pudding.
Fresh juice. Oh my god, yes.
I think you would have played it potentially first though over the Alvita, but
Yeah.
you're gonna see a 2K. You're gonna see a 1K. Getting out of the 8. We're gonna see another 8 from Alvita. Basically saying, hey, I know you probably have one giant, potentially have 2, but I need you to either use them early or I need you to give me the rest of the cards in your hand, and then it's just you're just praying to God the giant draws you what you need.
Yeah.
What's your opinion on Buggy?
I think it is pretty fun because it makes you feel like you're actually playing a card game with all the cycle. but I think it's too easily beat.
Yeah.
But it keeps Lucci out of the meta, so I like it.
I can respect that answer. Oh man, yeah, Buggy's gaming. You know,
I feel like 9's a weird number against GP.
it is a bit weird here. Yeah, I think I would have felt probably
Is he going
better
double
about
9?
8-10.
Yeah, I think he's going double 9s right now.
Yeah, double 9s and 2 12s. That this is very winnable for green purple here.
Yeah, because 9 is still a giant.
Yep.
Wait, he's at 3 Dawn now? Crazy.
No way. Actually? Oh wait.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god. Wait. Oh, he's going for it. 9.
Ooh,
Does he have the other giant?
that is such a weird number.
Oh,
Oh,
no
shit.
giant. No. Wait. Oh, okay.
He has a
12.
Uzohashi.
Yep. So you got to take the 12. Do you have giant now? Is the realest question.
No.
Okay, 0
No.
cost goes to 9.
9.
9K.
Uzohashi.
9K. 11. 12.
Oh,
I think that's it.
God, that was...
Dang. Dang. Buggy's going to take it there at the end. Sheesh.
that was a little too close.
Good Lord.
Yeah, I feel like 9 is so weird. If you do 9-10, it's like guaranteed.
Yeah. Well, I don't think you could go 9-10, right? I think you could
Not
go
9-10, 8-10.
8-10. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Scary. Very scary. Dang, dude. Or maybe he... Ooh, what if he had the 0 cost, though? No, because then he would have... No, he had to get the 0 cost out of life. Because otherwise he would have been able to get out of the other 9.
Hmm.
Man, I'm interested to know what his hand was to not be able to get out of the 9. Like, it had to just be like 2K, 1K. And then he drew into like 0 cost 1K, right? Or something like that?
Yeah.
I think so. Either way, very, very interesting. Very, very interesting. So, oh. You doing some connection over there?
Yeah, I'm plugging in my light.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, this is the master of photography and videography over here. Yeah.
It's me.
You probably got enough lights and cameras in that house to film a movie.
Maybe. Probably.
All right, dude. Solid games though so far. I think that Nami Purple Luffy match was fun. That was really fun. Yeah. I don't know if Sam Surti is in the chat right now, but I do see Sam Surti messaging in the Discord asking how do you enter these webcam events. We post them in my Discord very often. And yeah, all you need to do is get the role in the Discord for the One Piece TCG role. And I post when signups are live, usually a week out from the event, sometimes 2 weeks, depending on how big the event is or what we're trying to do. Yeah. But it was kind of funny. Like, half of the players in today's event all joined today. Like, it's crazy the amount of last minute signups that happen for these. It's always like, oh, you doing that? All right, I'll hop in.
That's what I'm worried about.
Yeah. It's like you think like you host like a 128 and like there's only 28 people, but then 100 sign up on the day of. You're like,
Yeah.
all right. Never makes my life easy with the deck list submissions, but it is fun. I appreciate everybody that enters. But Sam, let me message you back really quick. Get the role in OPTCG role, and then we post announcements here in
Streamer code 1791212. Get there mathematically. You would have to bump everything by 1 because it's GP, so he's at 6K.
What's 7, 9, 12. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, since he's a 6K, it changes up a little bit.
Yeah, because you want to go +2.
Yeah. So like, that's why 8-10 was probably the play. But I mean, hey, I think
It worked.
I think that it worked because think about it this way: if he had the 2K 1K, like he basically put his opponent on having double giant, and he didn't. So I actually think it was the perfect play to go 9-9, which is crazy. Yeah. It actually ended up. It was the best way.
Also, a really big gamble.
It's a huge gamble, but when they're floating 2, I'm like, oh dang, they got it, bro. I'm so screwed. But I would imagine actually at that point in the game, he was at 3 Dawn, right? So you would think he probably had to have used like a giant or 2 already. Maybe.
Probably.
Yeah. So like I think the odds were probably in Buggy's favor to go 9-9. So it makes sense. Yeah. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, we've got let me see how many tables are still going. Looks like we got like
a lot.
Actually, more. The more I scroll down, a lot more than I thought. All right, but also some of them could just be chilling, chatting, talking. So the best way to Jubby, that's the goat. That's my boy. It's funny. Let's see. What? Wait. Cody won that game?
Damn, see, we should have been there.
Bro, wait. Wait.
Searches, like, wait. I can't be...
Cody, you won that game?
Yeah.
Bro, I tuned in and you had like 1 billion attacks and you had like no blockers. I was like, oh, he's dead.
Nah, it was cooked from the start.
Oh my
What do you mean? I had like 3 Sanji puddings on board.
Yeah, but you had like no life.
I had 3 life.
I had 3 life.
Wait, what? Oh, okay. I must have missed it.
You had it flipped.
Oh.
Bonnie had 0.
Oh, snap. Okay.
I tried.
Yeah, when I joined earlier and told you to come to this, it was 3 and 2, and then I leave for a minute, come back. Bonnie's at 0.
Oh, all right. So I definitely looked at it wrong then. Okay. I was like, dude, how did he live through that?
Listen, Bonnie's not that favored into this. It's actually a pretty good, pretty even matchup.
Yeah. Oh, what is it? Blue purple?
He's also a really good player. No, he's playing GP.
GP, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like you see them taros, it starts to pop off a little bit.
He didn't see any taros.
Oh, dang! Well, he is just better. You know what I mean? He's just yeah. He's better than me, that's for sure. Damn.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, now you got the X1, but you got it out of the way, bro. You got it out of the way. Now
That's true.
You got a good tiebreaker, so now you just win out from here. You know what I'm saying? Get top 4.
I hope so. Yeah.
Easy.
We'll see. For sure. Easy.
Heck yeah.
I can't wait to go undefeated again and get 5th.
That's crazy. Big true.
Yeah, the last time he got 5th, I was like, yo, that's unreal. Actually, like, how is that possible? I wish there was like a way for me to. I mean, I don't know how I would be able to do it, but I would love to be able to like program my own, like so that no matter what, if you're in the finals, you get 1st or 2nd. But it's just I don't know how I would manage to do all that. There's so much involved, programming, mathematics wise.
You'd have to like host the tournament and like have access to all that data.
Yeah. I mean, like, I basically do, but at the same time,
exactly.
I just say, if you didn't get 2nd, you just get 2nd. Like, you got to play Matt. Yeah, if you're in the finals.
You have to pay out records instead of placements at that point.
Yeah, I don't know how much I can adjust it in BCP, but it might be something worth looking into. Yeah.
It is what it is, yeah.
Yeah.
We'll get used to it for the regular regionals.
Heck yeah. Alrighty, my friends. Well, best of luck in the rest.
Appreciate it.
Hey, man, appreciate it.
All right, I had you muted on here because I was hearing double through the Discord, but I got you back now.
Yeah.
We're Kobe Gaming 1-1 Samurai. Okay, I see you. I see you. You know, it ain't
He just
easy
played
being
against
cheesy.
Jubby.
What's that?
He just played against Jubby, I think.
Oh, did he? Dang.
Yeah.
Wait, did you lose to Jubby? He's a good player too, but you know he's a jabroni. No? Okay. Okay, good. Did you beat Jubby? If so, that's good. You ate the GP. Was that Jubby? Okay. Now Jubby's 1-1. Dang.
Now we can flame Jubby.
Yeah. Or maybe Jubby's 0-2. Oh my god, dude. If he's 0-2, nah, I'm gonna definitely have to flame him.
I'm going to Toronto with him, so I'll flame him the whole ride there.
Oh, he's 0-2. Oh no. That's crazy because like he won my first ever event. Like, and he's crazy. He's that guy when it comes to like store regionals, store treasure cups, online like local tournaments and stuff like this. But as soon as he gets to like a 500, 1,000 player event, he's just always cooked. I love him. He's the best. I love him. But it's just kind of hilarious. He's like me in regionals, just can't get there, you know?
He was right. I will flame him.
Yeah. Oh man. All right. Dublin, you're done with work. Welcome in. Carlos is cheering on Buggy. Let's go. Yeah. Flampe isn't very good in the Nami burn deck. Nami burn deck. Is that
Nami burn deck is you just take life and burn their life with 8-cost kid, 6-cost mom.
Oh. Oh, it's not good for that? What makes it not good?
I think you're just playing so many bricks.
Oh, maybe because you're taking the life when realistically you want to take the life each turn or something like that, I suppose.
I feel like you're just going too low life too fast because if you're running so many bricks, you're not gonna have much counter later, so you want to stay healthy.
That's fair. That's fair. Well, hey, I gotta use the bathroom really quick. Do you wanna tell the chat a little bit about yourself, where to find you, all that good stuff? I'm gonna use the restroom. BRB.
He can't hear us anymore, guys. He can't hear us anymore. I'm rigging the tournament. I'm gonna hop in on finals and win. I hope he's not watching from his phone. Let's talk Smash. Oh no, I have a moderator watching me. Don't rat me out. Hello, what's up, Renee? All right, guys, now's the time. Everybody leave the chat and go to my Discord to play my online locals. Let's all leave at the same exact time. $5 entry, cash prize pool every Monday. Starts in 13 minutes. If we all just disappear. From yes to yes, how high am I? I'm not high. I don't smoke. I just have eye problems. Like my eyes are really itchy. You can tell it's kind of red. I don't know why I'm so irritated though. You see, it's like there's like a bump. Just drop. Let's go. Yo, Kobe Gaming. So, why do you guys like LuffyTV? What's so cool about him? You guys come here often? How's the weather? It's hot as fuck. It's so hot outside. Oh, he's back. He's back.
Oh.
Hey.
Hello. What were you talking smack?
No.
Oh, okay.
Don't be surprised if everybody drops and plays in my local tonight.
Oh, dang. All right. Dang. Wow. Good Lord. Okay. There we go. Everybody, I'll see you later. It was a fun stream. All right, let's see. Wait, how much time we got? All right, we got a little bit of time left till overtime. Oh, it looks like all the tables have wrapped up, I think.
Dude, you were gone for like 2 hours. What do you mean? I've been waiting.
2 minutes. Hold up. Let's see. I think all the... Yeah, everybody's done. Yeah, everybody's done. Here, let me message my judges really fast. There we go. Ajobi, I wasn't talking smack, but I kind of was. Not gonna lie. Yeah. But pairings should be going up soon. Ladies and gentlemen, just thank you again, everybody coming out here. But big thank you to Digital.Envy right here. You can see them. Oh, I gotta remember that my camera switched, so you can see everything down here by our today's event sponsor. They made it happen, you know. So we got amazing clothing line here that I've talked about it earlier. That I've never been a huge clothing person, but my man Marcus found me at One Piece Day, was kind enough to give me this hoodie. And it's crazy because I wore it throughout the whole event, and I was like, dude, this is the most comfy thing ever. It's crazy. Like, I never buy nice clothes because I always thought that they weren't worth it. And then I wore it, and I was like, oh my God, wait. I was like, yo, maybe now I get it. Now I understand. See, we have a shirt to give away today to everybody, ladies and gentlemen. And now here's the thing. We were just going to do one shirt giveaway, but we're doing two because I'm going to buy one and send it to somebody here in chat. But the other shirt giveaway is going to be for the people competing today from 9th to 16th place. Whoever places in there is actually we're going to randomize and give somebody a shirt that placed in there, because top 8 get a little bit of better pricing, you know what I mean, for the card game. So we want to make sure that 9th and 16th are getting a little something too to bring it up. So whoever's in there is going to be lucky enough to win a little raffle of the Digital.Envy shirts. We've got them in the chat, all that good stuff. But round 3 is being paired right now, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to find... You want to find a table really quick? It should be like tables 1 through 8, or maybe 1 through 7 that are undefeated.
Yep.
Yeah, I need to change a couple things really quickly.
Buggy GP. PB versus Bonnie. That could be interesting.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be very cool.
GP Bell Betty, Jesus.
Table 5. Table 5?
Yeah.
Cool. Purple, yeah. Purple black versus Bonnie. Very nice. Oh, and it's Fee. This guy, Fee. Unbelievable.
Camera out of focus. Slay.
Oops. Fee was one of those people that messaged me at like 5 o'clock and was like, yo, let me get in. I'm like, dude, what do you mean? I'm like, all right. I extended it by like a minute. I was like, get in right now. Man, getting everybody registered was a journey. Let's just say that. It was a journey today.
I think Purple Black loses this, right?
It's not unwinnable. It's just tough unless you're running the no. Well, Gamma Knife kind of, but like Gum Lightning and Katakuri kind of win this matchup. If you're running those two, then you're looking pretty good. If you're not, it can be pretty tough. All right, let's hop over, ladies and gentlemen. We got round 3 right here. Let me change the names really fast. We've got Heck Flash.
I on my PB list I run 2 Gamma Knives because I'm scared of this matchup. Literally,
That's very, very fair. Very respectable.
because 8-cost kid comes down, you insta lose if you can't get rid of it.
Yeah, yeah. It's actually terrifying. Oh, timer is actually a little behind, so let me skip forward a little bit. There we go. All right. Best of luck. We're starting it off. Fee in the top playing green Bonnie, as well as Heck Flash playing purple black Luffy. Okay. Yeah, Fee loves farming us plebs, dude. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Yeah. Bonnie's pretty good. Bonnie's weirdly been getting there lately, which I don't like.
Bonnie's really good in this meta.
It's like it weirdly is, but it also just isn't if you're playing like a deck that I just don't think a lot of people were teching for Bonnie, but if you go back to teching for it, I feel like Bonnie's always like great at the beginning of a meta and sometimes at the end when people have like given up on, they're like, oh yeah, Bonnie's not being played anymore. So
I think Bonnie's really good because Buggy's around, because Buggy again keeps Lucci out of the meta, and Lucci was the only thing that was hard stopping Bonnie.
for sure.
I think I think that Bonnie does pretty good into blue purple, but a lot of people tell me that it doesn't.
I actually don't know that matchup too well, simply because I didn't play blue purple a ton. I only played it a little bit, so it's kind of unknowingly ignorant to that matchup.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Pretty good start.
Yeah, I'd say pretty good start from both players. I mean, obviously Bonnie probably would have preferred to see the 1 cost, but I think that's fair, seeing the Rosinante here. We see a little 6K to start. Does counter for 2. Staying at 4 life is really interesting here. I normally am like very much so taking my first, arguably my second life, because I know that I'll be a 6K lead for the rest of the game. Or, excuse me, 7K.
If I were in the purple blacks position, I think I would have done Robin then Zoro on that previous turn to get 2 bodies down, because if we're wrestling a body anyways, I feel like it's good to have an extra body for swinging.
Sure.
But dropping a 2K.
Yeah. Oh, now that I think about it, actually, I'm just being silly. Now that I think about it, it was most likely at the Zoro, and he was protecting the Zoro. That was my
Yeah.
bad. I thought it was
Probably.
going to life, but I think the first swing at life, I'm a little surprised he didn't just take it, but because you swing at Bonnie, they're just taking everything. They don't care, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So we got Sanji here. I would personally like to rest, I believe, the Rosinante here, but
There is 1 green purple limb in this tournament.
yes, there is one.
Yeah, Sanji this turn is really good. I love playing Sanji early. It's the best thing you can do if your opponent's not at 5 down.
Wow, going life?
I think he's trying to pressure and end as fast as possible. I feel that maybe he runs like the 10 drop.
Oh, that could be it. Yeah, this could be a very like 10 drop Luffy-esque build, which I don't hate, but I don't know. I think I would just be I'd be a little afraid. Another 2K though for a 5. I'm going to see potentially another 5 here.
He's just dropping his hand.
Yeah. Yeah. We're going to see Pudding, 3 cost. Hody Jones, man. Fee really just doesn't care. I love it. He just doesn't care. Like at
his
all.
hand is his side deck at this point.
Yeah. Okay. Is going to get rid of that. Does get the 1 back active from a Rouge. He's got about 14 in hand. No. Like, unironically, I think he has like 9. So, that's crazy. could maybe see a 9-cost Luffy come down here. Yeah, so I'd like to see the 7 rest the lead, and then 9-cost, or maybe even another 7-cost Sanji. I wouldn't hate to see as well. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna see 9. This man is aggressive. 9-cost Luffy. See the double Dawn minus. He's
running it down.
Yeah, he's running it down, sprinting. 1 active, 1 rested. He might even say, you know what, I don't even need the active Dawn. But no, he's just going 10. I think it's going 10 to life. He is, dude. He doesn't care. Oh my gosh. I'm just curious. Is it gonna be like, I think you just lose to Kid here, probably.
10 drop.
I mean, it could, I don't know. I just think Kid, you probably just lose, right?
I don't think so.
I don't know.
I mean, it depends. If he's holding a Gamma Knife, then it's free.
Yeah. I mean, if you're seeing a 5 and an 8 to life, I'm thinking Kid. Yep, there it is. Yep, we'll see the attachment. Kid's gonna play nothing but reactivate the 1.
I mean, he has a lot of cards in hand. So.
For sure. I don't think I see the Kid dying this turn, but maybe.
Maybe he's gonna pull out the 1-legged toy soldier's black Sanji 5-cost.
Yo. Oh my god. All right, that would be, you know, an old school build that would be very interesting to see. I don't see the 1-legged toy soldier being like in too many lists nowadays, but all right, we're gonna start with the 10. This Arouge is putting in work, dude. Just getting this active Dawn every turn. Yeah, 2K, 1K, very easy to get out of. Are we just going big swings all around? Oh wait, 6. Yep, there's Beer Luffy. Okay, leader is now 7K. Leader is now indeed 7K, but you know, are we just swinging like 9, 10, something of the sort, leaving a couple active? Yep. I'm gonna see the 9. I think 9 is just too easy to get out of. Just free 2K. Yeah. Is that new Basil Hawkins? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Leaves 3 active. Playing around the Hody Jones here, which is very fair, but I think there's a very good chance Fee just runs away with this game now. But, I mean, a good point to be made is that there was no extra blocker played off of Kid the previous turn, so...
Yeah.
I mean, does he have another one to play defensively? Alright, so the 9K here is going to get out the Gum Gum Giant. We're going to see the Dawn -2, the trash of the card. Oh, wow, he is running
it was.
the 10. Yeah.
I felt it. I could feel the 10-drop energy.
Yeah, you smelt what he was dealing, you know? You smelt the dealt. Oh, 9-cost Shanks, though. That's a big loss losing the Luffy here, because now swinging over Kid is even harder.
Phil just called that. Yep.
Yeah. Yep. That's tough. That's what we in the business call peanut butter and rough. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, no Gamma Knife. And he pitched the 10-drop. The 10-drop might have done something here.
Maybe.
Well, no, not really.
Yeah, I don't know if it would have done much because none of your board can swing over Kid anyways.
Yeah.
Another Luffy. Okay. Okay. Could you imagine how broken that card would be if it made you like a 9K?
Yeah, if it could stack. Oh my
Oh
god.
my god. That'd be gross.
It would be tier S tier.
Yeah. 7K lead, 2 life. I mean, there's maybe a chance you don't die the following turn, depending on what your life is looking like, but we're going to see a 9K swing. We're going to rest the Sanji. Does block. Interesting. Does block. That's surprising to me. Yo, Skip Pass, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. We have an online webcam tournament hosted by yours truly. We're having some fun. I'm joined by the man, the myth, the legend, Min Hootie. We're just going over some games right now. We're in round 3. Purple Black Luffy going up against Bonnie. But yeah, I mean,
Thanks, Gappos.
I feel like that's so surprising to me that he blocked that. Wait, no way he just passed it. Oh, I guess no, it makes sense. It makes sense. You leave 3 active just to play around the Hody. That's fair. That's very fair. Took me a second to realize he didn't have another attack after the Beer Luffy swing because he had just played the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, oh, yeah, that's a thing. All right, so 9K is going to get the giant. It feels very expensive for just getting out of, 2K. Oh, wait, and trashing a 2K. What?
He has to have like giants in hand.
Dude, I would have just taken the life right there then.
Yeah.
Yeah, now it's super scary.
Or maybe he was swinging at Sanji.
I suppose. I think, yeah, that makes sense. Digi, I saw that a deck did really well and won. I think it, or did it win or got second place? I think it won with the weird Dofi package and blue purple Luffy. Very weird, but very cool at the same time.
He has all 2Ks in hand.
Yeah. He's 2K'd out of his mind.
11 at Sanji.
It's gotta be, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
See, but now we have to play defensively. Does he have the blockers that he's been missing for a few turns now?
He drops 3 blockers. Overplays Hody.
He's like, yeah, I've been sitting on these, bro. Oh, man.
Not a bad play.
Yeah. We are commentating it, Spicy. I'm not actively playing in the event. I can't really play in my own events because somebody has to.
No, yeah, we're playing. I'm actually beating him right now.
Hey, you watch
I'm
your
playing
mouth.
Ivankov. I'm using my top 80 Ivankov list to beat Ian right now. Yeah.
It's fair. It's fair. If I had a second PC, I could just stream what's going on in game 1 or table 1 at all times. But oh my god, another kid!
No,
Sheesh! But he has no blocker.
doesn't matter.
Wait, does it not matter? Because like, he could technically get there, but I think if he just has probably like 4K counter in hand, I think he just wins. Not even. I think like 3K counter.
That's rough.
Yeah, it is. Does not feel good.
And this is why Bonnie's back.
Hey, no active Dawn though is huge.
Yeah. Damn. 1 down for Giant, 9 down. Oh,
Best thing I could think of is, all right, so the way I think about it is you're always playing with 11 Dawn, right?
Yeah.
So you go like weird. Okay.
Yeah, I mean he's gonna swing 8.
Yeah, but 2 counter cards and you just lose. I guess it's the same either way.
Yeah.
So, but I think you would force having the 2K in the other path. So, yeah, I think it's just Jover. Wait,
Oh, 8-10.
wait.
Oh, okay. But now what?
Yeah, but now what? Wait.
That's a little weird. I feel. I mean, I guess if he can survive this next, but he has no Donna. But I think, huh?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm a little confused. I don't know what the idea was here.
Oh, it's gonna be a ramp trigger.
That'd be kind of wild, actually, though.
Yeah, he just has counter in hand. That's all he has. He has 2K or 2K.
Wait, ramp and active off last life, have giant in hand, win game? Question mark?
I did that with blue purple. It's easy.
It's
you
easy.
big mom into a gamma knife, and then you ramp.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess all he found was 2K, so he's trying to rush the game to play 10 drop.
I mean, I guess, but oh wait, did he have nothing? Did he have no counter?
Yeah, he had 2Ks.
Oh, he had 2Ks. Oh, okay. I was sitting here like, wait, or no, that's 2K 1K because Bedge is a 1K.
Oh, you're talking about Bonnie's hand, sorry.
Yeah. So he had 5 bricks, but he had 2K 1K.
Yeah.
So I think that's all he needed because you go like 10 with one of the beer Luffys, right? And then
counter, yeah.
And then what would you have? You have 7 Dawn, then you could play with 8. So you could do like another, or maybe you do 11. Would it be 4?
Yeah, honestly,
Hold up.
2 11s and a 9. 2 11s to get past the kids. And then a 9 to go for light.
Oh man. Oh yeah, I think he had it actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because 2 11s ensures. Like, if you can counter the first 11, you can't do the second one, but you lose anyways.
Yeah. Oh man, that's
11.
That's crazy. That's crazy. I think he legit had the game.
Yeah.
I don't know.
But you would never know because so many cards on the end.
For sure. But I still think like what you did was like that's just guaranteed conceding, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think everybody's finishing up.
Yeah. Everybody's finishing.
There's a purple Luffy versus GP.
Was table 3 finishing up?
Yeah, they're almost done.
Okay. Purple Luffy versus GP. All right. Well, let's hop into it for a sec.
Actually, no Pinto.
Yeah?
He's a local.
Okay. So he's not playing at your locals?
No.
Sorry. You hit me with the dig earlier, you know? Had to do it. Oh, man. He had 4K total, 2 11s, and a 9. Oh, he had 4K? Oh, yeah, because he countered 1 before. Yeah,
he gave a 1K, no?
Yeah, but what I'm saying is he gave a 1K for like the 8 that he swung.
Oh,
so
yeah.
he had that and the 2K 1K. So it didn't matter either way. He was cooked. But I still think that was the better option. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Wait, was it double 11? Was that?
It would probably be the best.
No, yeah, it would be 11. Dude, if he lets the 11 go, though, then you go like 12-9, I think. Because you can remember, you get the 1 back from...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So I think it would have been 12-9. I think there was a way to get there. I don't know.
Or what if Could you go 12, 12, 9? Or no?
12. No. You'd it would be 12, 12, 8 if you did it that way. It would be like 11, pray to God he doesn't counter, and then 12, 9. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. But I mean, a lot of people would make that mistake if I'm being completely honest. So,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, wait. Whoops. Let me doop. Take these off real quick. Go. Honestly, both players seem to be pretty well set up, but I think that Purple Luffy is just kind of in a better spot at the moment.
Yeah. Having life.
Yeah, having life is, it's pretty cool. Pretty
I wish I had one of those.
Yeah. Yeah. Have to figure that out.
32K. Yeah, Victini. I think even if you clear the kids, it doesn't matter. Because he still had Shanks and Hody. Because he can still counter the 11. 8, 8, 5. Oh, you know Pinto?
Let's see. It's gonna have. I don't know what has and hasn't been played since the previous turn, so 885 was Searcher. Oh, snap. True. Yeah, there were ways, dude. There were ways to get there. Yeah.
I feel like going 885 is going 5 with Searcher is so scary, but I guess it's the only thing you can do.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like, damn, if he has 1K, but I guess he lose anyways.
Yeah. I mean, it was a very interesting ending. Like, not really sure what you need to be doing. I'm also really interested what has the +2 cost. Is it the Sanji pudding or the Sanji blocker?
Both. He stage ability, played stage and ability.
Oh,
I'm assuming because there's
That's
a
why.
stage on trash. Yeah.
that's why. Oh, that's actually pretty funny. That's actually pretty funny. It's starting to make a lot of sense. About to swing big with lead.
This dude needs to get a light.
3 active seems like a lot. I need to go turn on my light. Truth be told, it's getting a little dark in here. I didn't realize the sun was going down that quick.
What's the sun?
Yeah, that's a good question. Oh, okay. So he had 3 active, 2 active now. Use the event, or wait, did he just add the event back? Oh, I think he meant to. Hold on. Oh, hey, I think that you meant to add the event. Yeah. No, you're good. You're good. No worries. Yeah. You're good. You just wanted to let you know. I have been guilty of that far too many times that I'd like to admit.
I always pay attention to the top of my opponent's trash to make sure that what they just played is in the trash.
Yeah. But I put it in like the middle of the board or whatever. I'll be like, hey, this is what I'm using. And then I'll just leave it there and like forget about it.
Yeah.
And then it'll get to a point where I'm like, wait, is this mine? Like, or is this trash?
Like,
Yeah, I can't tell you how many times I've actually done that though. It's funny. Yep. So using the Dom minus here with the Nico. Taking a look, top 3. Oh, I think I saw a giant. I'm not gonna lie. That looked like a giant. Yup, sure was. All right, 10K. 10K to the dome piece. No blocker. Could use the giant. Does he want to go down that much, Dawn, is the question.
he has a blocker.
Yeah.
You said no blocker.
No. You said blockers are overrated. Boom.
Is that 2 done or 1?
No, it was 2. It was 2. Yeah. Because he was at
Yeah.
he was at 3 Dawn in his Dawn pile, and now he's at 5. And then you trash the 1K, goes to 11. Cooking.
Now Pluffy's in a weird spot.
Yeah, bit of a weird spot. Does find Giant though, no longer in a weird spot now.
I'm surprised there's no Zoros.
Right?
Why is there no Zoro? This would be a great Zoro tournament.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Wait.
Holy. What is it? But that pops 6s, right?
No, 5s.
Oh, 5. So there's only 1 5.
Yeah. The weird thing is though, is it a Dawn -1 for this? Oh, it pops 8. Oh, is this the 6 cost one? Oh, I thought this was the 5 cost one that pops a 5 and then ramps 1. Oh.
Yeah, no, it pops 1, yeah. That's Ragnarok, right?
Was it not Ragnarok?
I think it is. It only popped 1. Wait, let's see. KO up to 1 of your opponents cost 8 or less. -1 done, yeah.
Okay. Hot diggity. Wait, what am I thinking of? Oh, I'm thinking of God Thread. It's
God Thread, yeah.
Yeah, God Thread's the
5.
pop of 5, ramp 1. Yeah. Okay, I just had my 5 costs mixed up. That's my bad.
This guy.
Yeah, I know. And I'm over here trying to commentate an event. What is wrong with me? There's so many cards now in the game. It gets a little tricky sometimes.
It's okay. Give it a few months. Half of them will disappear.
Wait, swinging the Sanji. Oh, he's going for it. He's Secret Luffy's in hand. This is very telling. Starting with the blocker, I feel like in my opinion, I feel like it's got to be a mistake.
Yeah, just because they know.
Because now you know, like, okay, you've given me all I need to know.
I guess he's trying to ladder 6, 7, 8, but
we're gonna see 2K, 1K.
He's trying to get that giant out of the way.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Well, I guess you can now.
Yeah, now is the giant turn. Drawn to some 2Ks.
Or
he still has Kata Curry though.
Or be me and just draw into some bricks.
He could just Kata 1K.
Or
just Kata flat out.
I don't think you Kata 1K here. I think you need to use Kata as a block. Because I feel like it's guaranteed that 6 cost Luffy's coming down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or he could just be baiting it.
That'd be wild.
And then play double blocker.
Oh. Okay, I don't hate it. I don't love it, but I don't hate it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what is it? 7, 7, 7, 7?
No, it's like 7, 8, 8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
7, 8. Unless he keeps
699 like a savage.
Yeah, 699 feels better.
2K.
No. Now it all just depends on what he draws off giant.
Literally, but I think he's also got another card in hand that isn't being pitched off giant, so he could just have it 1 already.
Yeah.
Yep, there's giant. Trashing category. Draw 2. Imagine you brick here.
Holy shit.
Oh, there we go. 2K.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
Yep.
GG.
GG. Purple Luffy taking it. Oh, he drew.
Oh, my God.
Oh, he did have bricks. Oh, my God. Oh,
Whoa.
dude, we live and die by the giant, ladies and gentlemen. I tell
That
you
was
what.
so close.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
As great as that card is, it is like tragic how many times I have lost because I'm like, I just need anything, any card, any counter, please. And the game's like, nah, not today, brother. Not today. Yeah. Yeah. Card's busted, but I tell you what, sometimes it doesn't feel busted when it does absolutely nothing for me. I'm like, I just
8
want.
out of 10 times gum brick.
Yeah. It's like the amount of times I've used Gum just to like get something other. You know what's funny is like my hand's full of 2Ks, and I'm like, I just need anything other than a 2K, right? And then I
Yeah.
draw only 2Ks, or I have like only bricks in hand, and I'm like, give me 2Ks, and it gives me only bricks. I'm like, bro, what do you mean? Oh, actually insane. Actually insane, dude. How are the rounds today? We've had some pretty good games. Some of them questionable, but some very good games so far. So can't really complain.
You ever watch Wizard of Oz?
A little bit. Why?
You know the floating head?
Yeah. Oh,
So you look like her.
yeah. I need to go turn on the light. I need to go turn on the light right now. Yeah, I didn't realize it got so dark. But it's crazy because like that's literally how black like. And I've washed this thing like 3 times. You think that this shit fades? No. This is like literally the most black piece of clothing I own. It is.
Whoa. Relax.
Oh, hey, you're the one taking it wrong. This thing is amazing.
How many rounds today?
Should be 6.
We have 6, 7.
No,
1, 2, 3.
not 7. It's 6 or
8.
it's either 5 or 6, but it should most likely be 6.
It's
Yeah.
8 undefeated, so there's what, 3 more?
Yeah.
3 more rounds?
Yeah, so it should be 6. But hot diggity. Yeah, let me go. I'm gonna go turn on the light. Go turn on the light. Get this going. But ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna take a quick break. We're gonna go to a little be right back screen. If you haven't already, please do me a solid. Support the people that are supporting us today. Okay, drop a follow over to Digital.Envy. All right. Check out some of the apparel. Dude, I'm just saying. We get enough orders, maybe I do a second giveaway. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't
He
know.
told me if we don't make enough orders and I don't meet my quota that he's going to beat me up.
That is true. That is true. I still have this is the most random thing that I have actually. I have a lot of like really cool premium boxes and stuff like that, but like this is the most random thing that I have. I have a tournament kit volume 4, like the full sealed kit. So this has like all of the tournament packs in it, all the winner packs in it, the judge packs, everything. This is like a really unique random thing that I have. It's like I don't know. It's very weird. I've been waiting for a time to do a giveaway for this.
Please help him. My life depends on it.
Yeah. I'm going to drive up to Nova. Take care of you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a quick break. They're just finishing up the last couple of rounds, so we'll be back shortly. We'll see you in just a sec. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. We got round 4 being paired right meow. Looks like everybody's queuing in. I don't think that we've seen a blue-purple situation yet. So, this is blue-purple versus green-purple. Okay,
Yeah.
that could be interesting.
Buggy versus Ploofy, table 3. Table 4 is Bello.
Bello and Bonnie, I believe.
Yeah, it's table 1. Let's do table 1.
Yeah. Also, I mean, while you sit here, I'm just going to check out what table 2 is so far. Bello Betty, another Bello. Versus Bello Betty.
Oh, that was such a funny.
Oh, that's great. That's great. All right, we're going to go with table 1. That's funny. Okay. The Bello Betty mirror.
We have the unsleeved leader. That's against the rules.
No. Oh, no.
Judge.
Not in my events, but that is pretty funny. All right. So let's see. All right, GP blue purple. All right, this matchup is very interesting.
I actually don't think I've ever watched one of these matchups.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a GP versus a BP.
Okay. All right. See what you did there. You know, I don't appreciate it, but you know. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get over there real quick. But we've got Adam versus Cody here. Cody on green purple, and
it was a 9 versus 3 roll. GP win.
Oh wow.
That's the game deciding factor.
That's what we call tough out here.
Sometimes I sit there for 10 minutes and practice my dice rolls.
It's actually so real. Yeah. It's funny because my good pal Eggman told me that I would start winning dice rolls if I used his dice. I think it's just me. I think I'm just bad at dice rolls because I lose every time. If anybody ever plays against me in an event, if you want to win the dice roll, all you have to do is say odds or evens, and I'll be a nice guy, and I will say sure, and then I'll roll, and you'll say doesn't matter which one, and I'll roll it. I'll roll that for you, like every time.
You want to learn my dice roll trick that wins me most of the time? All right. So you take your dice. Do you have dice on you?
No,
Okay.
no.
So you take your dice, you stack them on top of each other like this, and you
Okay.
just drop it on the table.
Oh my god.
And in like most of the time, I get high roll.
That's unreal. This guy's cheating. You heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen.
It's completely random. They bounce off each other.
He's a-
My logic is if they bounce off each other, you win.
Yeah, that's fair, I guess.
All right, GP take first life. Both take first life.
Yep. We're going to see Zoro Jiro coming down. Not the optimal Bond Clay here, so that's actually a pretty big win for Cody, arguably. But I still think that playing Zoro Jiro is super fine here, just because you can play Bond Clay on the following turn and get the ramp from Zoro Jiro, which does get you to 8. But we are going to see 6K going to the lead with the Sanji Pudding on board. A little bit of a
win.
Yeah, a little bit of a blinding effect there, but Frankie does bring back the rest of it as well.
I'm expecting the Bond Clay Gear 2 Zoro Jiro swing here.
Yeah?
That's the optimal right now. Play 4 for Bond Clay, swing Zoro Jiro, do Gear 2. If he gets that, I think that's could be over.
That would be per to terrifying.
Because that puts him already at 8 done for leaderability.
Yeah.
Swings first. Okay.
Yeah.
Free 6. Oh, he leaderability already? That's pretty crazy. Oh well, I guess he put Sanji Pudding.
Yeah, Sanji Pudding.
I think I'm a turn behind.
Oh boy. Oh, we're gonna see. That's pretty rough. I will say though that at least doesn't allow him to set up leader effect.
Yeah.
So it's like arguably a loss, but arguably a dub for Cody here. It
think
does
that's-
suck losing the Frankie though. I think losing the Frankie is actually really huge.
I think that's really big because now they're both at 2-2, so it's like nobody really has an advantage here.
Yeah. Yeah, I do think that is Cody's very expensive new mat, if I'm not mistaken. That mat
So
is
5,000.
I don't know. I think that might just be a figurative number, but it's definitely a mat that's probably worth more than
A deck.
my car. No, I'm just
I'm sorry for what you drive.
no,
Jesus.
I'm just kidding. My car's actually all right. I got a 2015 Honda Civic. It's all right, dude.
That's okay. Yeah,
It's okay. I've had it for 10 years.
Oh, the SP. My guy just dropped 200 on the board.
Yeah. Is that 200 now? Jesus Christ.
I think it was before. It might have dropped to like 160.
No, yeah. Last I looked, it was like 130, 140, but it's still expensive. Very expensive.
That's a pretty card.
I
You don't have your
love
place that yet?
No. I got two.
Oh my god.
Oh, dang, dude. This is just rough. Okay.
He's controlling.
Yeah, he's him. Dropping the Mihawk, gets rid of the Sanji pudding again. This is arguably probably worst case scenario for Cody. If you have Luffy Taro here, it might be salvageable, but that's a really tough turn. Like 2 turns to deal with right there.
Oh my.
Yeah, we're gonna see the 6 to start. Yep, we're gonna get out of that with Bon Clay. 7 for the Luffy Taro. And, what is wrong with me? I said if he has the Luffy Taro, like he didn't search it out previously. He is going to use the effect. That's interesting. I didn't know if he would do that or not here.
Why wouldn't he?
Just because you kind of want to stay at high dawn counts against this deck and not having a Sanji putting on board that like really puts you behind. But maybe he has. Okay, that makes sense then.
Yeah.
I can respect that. Yeah, just the dawn -1, getting the Frankie out again. Yeah, makes a lot of sense.
Gravity Blade Part 2. Oh my god.
No. This is when you start going off the rails with a, with your 9 costs. No stage as well for Cody is like really tragic here.
Grabs 2K, draws the giant. Sanji's the big mom.
And then the big mom gets rid of, you could either put Frankie, you could put the Sanji blocker, the Zoro. I think realistically, getting rid of the Frankie might actually be the play.
I think Frankie's better.
Yeah.
What's the 6 at Zoro?
Yep. Gotta let that one go. Okay, we're gonna see the 9. What are we playing out? And it is the Sanji. Yep, looking at the top. Oh, it is a Katakuri. Yeah, it's also pretty solid. Pretty solid right there. I mean, there's a multitude of plays that you could do there. Imagine he had another Mihawk to get rid of Luffy Taro. Oh my
god.
I'm just crying thinking about that, like right now. That'd be insane. So he's got 8 dawn to work with. Would love to see another Taro here, but might not be the easiest. Yeah, I think the just kind of perfect answers from Adam here, having the Raging Tiger Blade into the Mihawk was just arguably everything that you could have wanted to see.
Yeah, felt a little slow, but it works.
Yeah. Do we see the counter here? Do we see the take? We could see a giant to cycle. We could see a gear 2 to just get out of it and stay healthy for a 9 mom the following turn. But does choose to take. Ooh, is considering the trigger. Chooses not to. Yeah. Okay, we're going to see Luffy here. This is scary, though. Reactivates the 2. This is very scary. I'm just terrified of so many. I mean, like all the swings that you have to stare down the following turn, but on top
Mhm.
of that, just like you can't really use Luffy. You just have to develop him here. Now he's just considering. Okay, does block the 6. I'm suspecting we maybe see like a 7 from the Frankie here.
Not the 6.
Could be a 6.
Like 6 makes sense.
7's fine as well. Get a force a 2K out of hand. And if he has another secret Luffy in hand, like you arguably could swing. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay.
And he still has a 2K in hand for sure. He has Sanji, yeah.
Yeah. So now we can swing 4 into this, get the rested back that we did just on minus. This also allows you to go 3 with Nami. But if I were purple blue here, I might be countering out of this simply because I want to force my opponent to swing with the 6 cost Luffy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just to clear it.
Yeah.
That's a fire jam. What's the name of it?
Oh, I could not tell you. I don't know. I have some very random DMCA free music that I found on YouTube. It's not even on YouTube that I searched for it. It's like on the YouTube. They allow you to. They have a
Giants.
catalog of like a library of DMCA music, DMCA free music that you can use.
Giants out of the 7.
Yep. Yep.
Ooh.
Has to give an extra 1K. I think we're gonna see the 3 from Nami. Yep.
Yeah.
Just more cards. You've committed pretty hard to this, so you have to. Yep. 2K. That's arguably
Does he
like
swing the 6?
he might.
Oh,
He
swings the
might.
6.
He is. Yeah. I mean, it was a huge turn for dealing with your opponent's hand. The tough,
Yeah, it's all gone.
Yeah, the tough part is like now you're gonna have to more or less kind of suffer the consequences.
Yeah, board clear. No.
Yeah, and purple, blue purple is like, oh yeah, dude, I'll just draw 2 cards this turn anyways. I don't really care. You know. Does pick up the Gum Giant. It's always interesting to me when they choose to show the giant, like rather than keep it secret. Like, you could pick up another, but I mean, I don't know. There's a world where you aren't seeing another straw hat, but like I don't know. I think we start with like a 9 to life here because I just don't think there's any way that Cody counters that. He just has to take because you realistically want to defend. I think this might be going at the Luffy. Oh, trash is another Luffy.
Maybe he has another one.
Yeah. Oh, this is Luffy Taro. Oh boy, interesting. Life, yeah, take that. And we get to search top 3? Bruh. Picks up Zoro Jiro. Such quick decisions. He knows the deck in and out. He feels
He
confident.
knows what he wants.
Yep. We're going to see 7, excuse me, being rested for the Raging. Oh, Jesus Christ.
2 in 1 game.
Oh,
Plus
it's depressing. And you just trashed your 6 cost Luffy. 3 active for your opponent. I mean, Is there a world, bro? You have 6 on. Play stage. Yeah, this might be it.
He's hunting, yeah. Zordro, yep.
Yeah, but how do you
That's
live? You have to find giant.
That's what he's probably was hunting for.
Or you already have giant and you're just looking for some other form of counter, but
A stage and I think it's on event.
yeah.
Sanji pudding. Oof.
Yeah.
That's rough. That means there's 3 bricks in there.
Yep. It's really tough too because I think that you're forced to use leader effect. Yep. Because you have to be a 6K to better defend yourself against what's coming. Just swing 6.
Is he gonna go 7 with the Frankie?
No, I think it may be a 6 though. 6 is realistic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh. That's telling of his hand.
I wouldn't put too much thought into it. A lot of the times they just do this so that they can see some different
Like-
cards from the top of their deck.
Yeah, but he knows what's at the top.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like he draws into those so that he can search
Yeah.
deeper for his next 5.
Yeah.
But I don't know. It's not always the case. He could just be bricked out of his mind. Yeah, it's looking very tough for Cody here.
Yeah.
I swear, I curse him every time I watch his game on stream. I curse this man.
It's your fault.
It really is. It really is. The last
This makes me want to put Mihawks in my blue purple.
Yeah, I think 1's fine.
Yeah.
The crazy thing is though is that the last event, I told Cody I was like I'm just not gonna watch your game, and I just didn't watch his game, and then he went all the way to the finals, and then I watched his game in the finals and he lost.
It is your fault.
I might be the ultimate curse, bro. I really might.
If you ever see me at a regional, don't watch my game.
Yeah, yeah.
Walk away. Walk away.
I'll walk as fast as possible. Oh man. We're gonna see 10. It's a lot of
good
Dawn
number.
left, yeah. Yeah, has to giant. Oh god, that leaves Cody with what, 3 Dawn left?
Dude, this meta is just so weird.
Yeah.
You told me a deck could survive with 3 done that wasn't Reiju.
Right. Telling you, man. It's tough. Yeah, I think you could, honest to God, just start with 9. I think 9 probably connects here more often than not.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. 2 2Ks. Yep. 2 Sahachis there. So you have a choice. If you have 9 cost Luffy, you could swing 6 and then swing 10 and probably just win. Or if you don't, then you just play like 9 Mom or swinging a Frankie. Yeah, if you just play. Oh. He had all the counter at least. No way he has another one. Oh, it's a red rock. Oh, never mind. Okay, Sanji. Oh my god, I was about to cry. But I think that's it. Like that's it. I don't think you well actually might not be it. There's a world where Blue Purple's bricked out of his mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like he might be.
Because like what he has to do here is hope that every single attack connects, and it's going to be like a 6 from Frankie, a 6 from Nami, and then like a 6 from Frankie leader. No, actually, shoot, you can't even do that because you don't get the restand. Oh man. Ugh, either way, this sucks. Well, I guess you get the rested from Frankie, so you get to restand 1. Yeah, it's just 4 sixes, I think. Oh wow, he took that? It's actually kind of surprising. Or he could do 8-8. Yeah, I think he's going 4 sixes. So we go 6, get 1 rested. Dawn -2 from the Frankie, get that Dawn back active. Yeah, you just gotta hope he's bricked out of his mind.
This is the game of a lifetime. We're locked in.
Yeah, we are. We are locked in, actually. Yep, gets the 2 back. Just 6-6, man. Pray to God.
I think Adam not seeing 9 mom is a little. If he saw any 9 moms, it'd be like decided.
Yeah, it's over. There it is. Gear 2.
Oof.
Yep.
Nice.
Wait. Wait.
He has 1 card in hand. I don't know if this.
No. He's definitely dead, but like, let me dream, dude.
Bottoms, draws. He doesn't even care. He's just gonna swing.
Yeah.
9-9. Oh, he's gonna go 8. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it don't matter. That's it. That's all she wrote. That's all she wrote.
There's the 9 mom.
Yep. Man, that perfect removal. Perfect removal there for the blue purple in that matchup.
That was insane.
Yeah. Yeah, that was like it was exactly when you wanted to see Gravity Blade, thank you. Exactly when you wanted to see Gravity Blade. The Mihawk on curve was also really solid. I mean, it was just brutal. It's like after that, he was able to find another Sanji Pudding, but you can't afford to play it at that point. You're just so far behind. Yeah, man, that's tough. That is tough. Yeah. You know, that's what we do here, though, is I just curse Cody's fate every time. I don't know what I don't know what it is.
It's all your fault.
I don't even think Cody and I have played in a tournament against one another, have we? I feel like we always dodge one another. I wonder how that would go.
We've never played.
Yeah, you and I haven't. Yeah. It's funny that like a lot of my friends I've never played against, but I have played against. I find it kind of ironic that I play against some of the people that are put on the the pedestal of being like the best in the game, like Jackson and Jonas. I literally play against them more than I would like to admit. I'm like, how, dude? How? Yeah, I think Jonas has beat me like 3 times. Like, I don't think I've won a single game. I've won 1 game, but it wasn't even an official game. It was just, yeah. And that's the same with Jackson. I think I beat him twice, and it was over the sim.
I beat you on sim. Oh, yeah, we played on sim.
Oh, we did. Oh, that's right. That's right.
Twice.
Yeah. I wanted to forget it because it was so traumatic,
Yeah, I bet.
Oh no. Oh, that's hilarious. So there's actually I think 2 couples that are registered in the tournament together, and one of the couples got paired up against one another in round 4. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. You know? That's tough, dude. That's tough. That's pretty good though. Okay. Did the Bello Betty beat the Bello Betty? I would imagine one of the Bello Bettys won. Yeah.
No, it was actually a double game loss. They forgot to report.
Oh, you know what's funny? Here, just to pull it up really quickly. The Bello Bettys are sitting here chatting. They're just sitting here chatting. I love it. I love it. They're just having the time of their lives. That was friendly fire right there. Bello Betty versus Bello Betty. Absolutely despicable. Yeah. We do have a few games that are finishing up. Could see. Let's see. How close is this game? Oh, this game is looking mighty rough. But you know what? It's Blue Purple's move. This might be game. You know what? Let's tune into it. Tune into it. Table 24. This is one of my local homies here. On the Blue Purple. Let's see if he gets cooked. Then I can make fun of him.
Blackbeard. Isn't this who's favored in this?
That I do not know.
I feel like it's Blue Purple. There's so many big bodies also.
Yeah.
And kinda
2K and the 1K. Sheesh. Gonna rest the 5 though for the Onami Swan. Probably just passing there. That's scary though. We're staring down I think 12K Burgesses and a Teach. Oh no. All their big drops are vanillas. Yeah, but I feel like once you get the Katakuri on board, it's probably not that bad, right? Yeah, it is kind of. Honestly, both of these playmats are kind of fire.
oh yeah.
Yeah. Is that, wait, that's Big Mom in the background.
Yeah.
Yo, okay. That playmat's hilarious. But that Pokemon one, that's adorable. All right, we're going to see the 9-cost Sanji being trashed here. Dawn -2. Going up to another? Oh, Gear 2. Okay, Gear 2. I thought it was another giant. I was like, this mad lad right here. So wait, can he win? 3 attacks. Yeah, I mean, if he's bluffing the other giants, I guess it's fair. Oh, that's pretty tragic, though. That is pretty tragic.
Where is Burgess is at? 11? 12? 12. Holy.
Yeah, I think they're 12 right now. Might be
They're about to be-
13 after, I don't know, after he just did that.
There's just some big Burgesses.
Yeah. Oh, did he not trash top 2? I think it is optional, so I'm not going to correct him.
Was it finger pistol?
Yeah.
You have to.
Oh, you have to trash top 2?
Yeah.
Oh.
Like you trash 2 to be able to pop.
Well, I didn't see. Did he? Did he not? Did he mill?
think-
I honestly don't know. I thought he
touched his
did.
trash.
I
He
saw him
touched his
trash.
trash, so
Yeah.
I'm assuming.
I thought it was trash up to.
No, you have to trash 2. That's why when Lucci's trash and then they mill their favorite cards, it's like, oh.
Yeah, true. Honestly, it would be in his benefit to have milled them, and he didn't. So, yeah, you can't pick up Caribou, right?
No.
Yeah. Can pick up Van Auger though. He's probably just debating whether he can go all in here or not. The 2 Dawn up is the most scary thing, you know?
Yeah.
Whoa. This is interesting. 14K? Oh, okay. He's just going 2 big swings. Okay. I can respect that.
Yeah,
Mm.
that makes sense.
He's considering it. It's tough. Tough call. Yeah, it's looking like a 14K. That's a lot of. It's a lot
He's
of
trying to force
juice.
2 giants.
Yeah, but he still got 5 done. I mean, it's like you have to choose whether to get out of a 14 or a 16. But oh god, that's so miserable. Pray that there's a giant in life.
Would you swing a 6 here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so too. Yep, there he goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then boom, 15.
Oh,
He's gonna go for it. He's gonna try.
he's got the giant.
We're at 10.
Trashing a 1K? He's got counter.
Yeah,
Wait a minute.
but they're all 1Ks.
Wait, he's got another. He's got
13.
13. All right, so that's 13. Yep,
15, 1K, 16. Yep. Holy.
Wow, sheesh.
That's got to be game.
Sheesh. That's wild, dude. Oh, that's wild.
No cards in hand. Oof.
Yeah.
You trashed everything for it. Yep, that's game.
Crazy. That's crazy. What a win. Yeah. Yeah, I actually wonder what because I'm no judge myself. I wonder what the ruling is on so let's go back here for a second. So I just want to know, hypothetical, what is the ruling if you did just that, right? But you didn't trash 2. But the trashing 2 would be helpful for you, right? But then you do some other things your turn, and then you go, oh, I didn't trash 2.
So
do you get to?
It is mandatory.
Right. But what I'm getting at is you three actions later or something like that. You're like, oh, I didn't trash 2. I'd like to trash 2 now.
Well, so the thing is, to do the effect of the pop, you have to trash 2. So you can't pop if you don't trash 2. So you have to trash 2 before you pop. So he just did it out of order.
Gotcha. So that would be a game loss. Because you can't repair the board state from there, probably after that many actions or something. It would be him. That's interesting.
I think it also kind of depends on the judge, maybe, because I mean it's like a simple fix of just, hey, trash 2 cards from the top of your deck if you haven't drawn anything yet.
But is it a simple fix? Because it could be arguably relevant after 3 actions have taken place.
Yeah.
I don't know. Or I'm just using the example of 3 actions. I don't know. It's weird kind of thing.
Yeah.
You staged after, so the cards that were searched would have been different. Yeah.
They said that there's something fishy going on from that game.
What?
Apparently a card slipped out of his hand when he was shuffling. I don't know.
Wait, what?
There's a clip.
Hold on.
Yeah.
We'll be right back. All right, coming back. All right, yeah. 2 things. 1, the card wasn't there, and then 2, that's actually my friend from locals. This is one of the nicest guys on planet Earth. Legitimately. I know that this guy, 1, he enjoys this game. He doesn't care enough to cheat. But I can see where you were talking about. It looked like he dropped a card and then, but it didn't. You don't see the drop as you know, as great as you see the pickup. So that's fair. Yeah. The no mill definitely did happen though. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. But you can't. What I'm getting at, Ghosty, is that you don't see the card falling as clearly as you do see the card being picked up. So that's why I can understand why he was like, wait, you know? Yeah. But dude, this is like, that's a guy from my locals. He's one of the nicest guys ever. God, the people that think I'm nice are insane. Like I'm awful. I'm a terrible person.
Yeah, I hate this guy.
Legit, like actually. But you see like that guy Gabriel, you see him in person, you'd be like, damn, dude. This guy's actually nice. Like, wait.
Dude, he saved my mom from a car crash last week.
All right, wait a minute. Wait.
He let me borrow his Lamborghini too.
His Lamborghini, wow. Damn.
He loaned me $1,500 to buy mangas.
He didn't even let me borrow his Lamborghini. What the fuck? That's crazy. That is crazy, man. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be going over what deck lists will be in the final four here very shortly. But we do know two of them. One of them's blue purple. One of them is Bello Betty. That's for sure. But again, I just want to say thank you to everybody that's here. Thank you for being here. Thank you to Digital.Envy for making today's event possible. They're providing high quality clothing that I keep going back to this story because it's like, it's just kind of funny that I never found myself like wanting like nice clothes because I've always just been like, I'm just going to wear what I wear, right? And then I ended up wearing this hoodie while I was in Texas. And I was like, dude, okay, I get the idea now. Like it just bothered me that I hadn't really seen that light, you know, yet in my life. I'm assuming because you laughed at me earlier. I'm assuming like you actually, when I said like I literally don't buy, I haven't bought like, I've worn the same clothes since I was like 22 or something like that. So you have some nice clothes, I would imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I guess.
Yeah.
Let me introduce you a website called Shein.
Oh yeah, Shein. Okay. I got
cheap.
Yeah, I don't get that knockoff stuff, dude. I got the real thing right here, bro. I will say though, I've seen what stuff like Supreme costs, and I'm like, nah, that's a scam.
I'm not buying Supreme.
That's crazy, dude. Like $200 for a shirt? Nah, come get $35 shirt at Digital.Envy. But it's like I don't know. Like he calls them heavyweight. I want to call it like a down feather comforter, bro. Like this thing is like, it's like a comfy comforter on my body right now, bro. It's insane.
This is how you know you're like domestic. You call it a down comforter.
Yeah, dude. I'm saying. Yeah. Yeah, Burnout, same. I have like some nice clothes I bought for like I want to have something nice to go to weddings and whatnot, but like I don't like have anything that I would wear like casually. You know what I mean? And so this and the shirt that Digital.Envy has ! Merch is like they are the two nicest pieces of clothing that I could wear casually. Because if I want to wear like something casually, all I own is like dress stuff that's nice. Other than that, I've got like got like shirts from breweries. Like $15 shirts that you can buy at a brewery when you go there. But you know, it's comfy, you know. He refuses to get his Balenciagas dirty. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Dropped went 2-2 with Ploofy was fun. Dang. I'm going to be interested to see what Ploofy lists people were running. It'd be pretty cool to see how that goes. Because I saw there's been some Ploofy success. Wasn't there one in the top 8? Am I crazy?
I think so. I'm pretty sure. Maybe it was top. I know of top 32 for sure.
Well, yeah. But like, no, I'm saying like the top 4 tables. Didn't we just go through one? Like there was Bello Betty versus Bello Betty, right? It was green purple versus blue purple, and then
no, I think it was one table 3.
Yeah, I want to say it was like a purple Luffy versus
Bello Betty.
Was it Bello Betty?
Yeah. There's
Okay.
3 Bello buddies in the top.
I know there was 3. I didn't know if that was the matchup with Bello in it. Okay.
Well, there was Bello versus Bello,
Mm-hmm.
and the one we watched,
Yep.
blue purple versus green purple.
Yeah. But what was the other matchup? I'm forgetting it now. It was I want to say it was like green purple versus something unique. I don't know. I'm forgetting now. What's up, strongest wizard? How we doing, brother? I do need to go get me some water. It looks like we're just waiting on one table right now, so we should be pretty close. Hold on, let me check. Should be pretty close to starting. Yeah. So they're finishing up here pretty shortly. We're gonna take a short break, ladies and gentlemen. We will be back in just a moment. And yeah. It's the Min Kitty. It sure is. Oh, it was Buggy versus Ploofy. That was it. Okay, and then I think the other one was green purple versus
Bello.
Yeah. That was it. Yeah. All right. Sweet. All right, sweet. I'm gonna round pairing. Okay, so they're finishing it up. We'll get it paired very shortly. Probably start at 8:50, ladies and gentlemen. We'll get that next pairing up. Just take a quick break real fast and fill up my water, and yeah, we'll be back in like 2 minutes. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We are about to get started. We've got... Oh, no way. Okay, this is crazy. This is crazy. I feel like we have to watch this match because it's two homies going at it. And then... All right, So I've got Bello Betty versus Blue Purple, which to me seems like Bello Betty's about to take that. But in table 2, undefeated still, we've got Bonnie and Purple Luffy. Bonnie and Purple Luffy. All right. So that's OG, he says from the bathroom. All right, let's get over there really quickly. I gotta correct the cards very fast. All right, we got Purple Luffy and Bonnie. All right, and Zent. Oh, and the round. Oh my gosh. Thought I reset that. I guess I didn't. There we go. Did not reset that. That's my fault. Alright, sweet. They're getting underway. Each player drawing their cards. Looking good. Yo, Winter House, thank you for the sub. Thank you to everybody for the subs. I really appreciate all of you guys. Very much so. Using the primes. I think I saw a gifted sub earlier, but it was like mid-match. I didn't get to catch it, but thank you very much. And, oh, actually, reset. Yeah, now the timer has started, so now they can get going. All right. I didn't see who won the dice roll, but I do believe that with Zent's build, it's very interesting. We got to see it earlier. And I think that that's like a deck that doesn't really mind too much going second. So I don't think this is going to come down to dice roll here. And this build in particular might be arguably better for the Bonnie matchup. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you got close. Yeah, I heard that breath. Oh my. I was like, hey.
Hey. How's it going?
Oh god. All right. So, turn 1 pass from both players. We do see a 6K getting countered out of pretty quickly. Kid and Killer, new card, starter deck. Nice top 5 search, and can be easily... Is it bottom decked or trashed? I believe it's trashed, and then you
Trash.
can
Yep.
set an active Dawn.
Bottom deck would be busted.
That would be kind of crazy. Oh, wow. Okay, so he's running a bit of an interesting... I didn't even know he was playing this from the previous game. So lead performer here, ramping 1, getting to draw another, replaces itself, setting up potentially the 8-cost Doflamingo or the 8-cost Katakuri.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Very, very interesting. Yeah, Feed, you're not lying. Gonna see the 6K, 2K counter with the good old-fashioned Miss Double Finger. Love to see it. Basil Hawkins, though, this is a unique card that has been added now. You know, it's searchable 2K, but also end of turn doing the Arouge effect. Yeah, allowing you to get that Dawn active. Yeah, if he was considering countering out, but no, he decides not to. Oh, okay. Ramps all the way to the 9-cost Loof.
Already.
He says, yeah, I'm going to need you to take that life, bro. I'm going to need you. Yeah.
Does he run? How many of those does he run? Do you know?
I don't, but I would imagine in this meta, at least 3.
Is he 3 mangas?
I actually think he has 4.
4.
Yeah. He plays with like the maximum rarity of decks.
Crazy.
Yep, he's built different. Mr. Zen is the GOAT. Oh, except for that. Look at that poor missed double finger right there, not alted out. Wow.
I smell poverty.
I smell poverty, dude. Unbelievable. Couldn't be me not having the deck fully alted. Unbelievable.
Don't you run like top 16s in your Pluvi deck?
I do have the top 64 Sangoros, yeah. Yeah. But I did win 2 of them, to be fair. And then the other 2 I got at a homie price, so
True.
can't really complain. You know. Oh,
Oh
boy.
my
Oh,
God.
He's slapping him down. Oh my lord.
This dude has 3K on the board right now.
Yeah. Yeah, dude.
And just Dawn and 2 characters.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Sheesh. Good lord.
1 blocker. Oh man. Ploofy 1 down up to rest lead. Oh.
Yep. There goes one of them. 6, bringing back the 2. Gonna have to give a 2K for sure. Another Usohachi going out of the way. Gonna see another 5. He's picking at the hand size. He says, "Hey, I need a couple cards, man."
Not seeing the Rosie is kind of rough. The 5 cost Rosie.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah. He
think-
pushed fast, but now he's at a part where it's like bad.
Yeah, it's definitely getting difficult. And a 6K though. Another Blast Breath.
Ooh.
Interesting. Okay. I think that makes sense considering the build that he is running here. So
More events to counter.
yeah. I think we're just gonna see a 10K to start. And then probably like another 9 or 8 drop coming down. So yep. See the leader.
Is this a Cavendish or Life? I feel
It's
like
gotta
Cavendish-
be. It's gotta be Life. Yeah. I feel like you've committed. It's interesting if you take here though, because if he takes and he has the 7 cost, yeah. So that's
Ooh.
it is interesting. I don't know.
Because he could just go play another body and swing at board.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
He calls Katakuri here. Just gonna end the turn, pass it over. Still very annoying to deal with this though, because you're just gonna have to keep getting chipped hand size, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we'll see the 11 definitely being taken for sure. You could probably get a nice little free block no matter what though.
Oh my God.
That is rough, dude. That is rough. Yeah. Does choose to block the 6 for free. Probably get out of the 5, but you might be taking the 7 here. Unless Gum Gum Giant. No, the 7 from Bonnie.
Do you think Bonnie would use both Dawn instead of just one?
Yeah, because you get 1 Dawn back at the end of the turn from Basil.
It's every turn? I thought it was on play. That's crazy.
Oh, I think it's every turn. End of turn, right?
Oh.
Yeah. Getting out
See,
of the
now we're getting the cards that I don't know.
Yeah. Getting out of the 5 here, and now we're going to see a 7. Katakuri is very good for this matchup, but it is kind of tough, like, with where you're at right now. Like, even Usohachi doesn't really get you there. Oh, I got so scared. I thought my entire PC froze for a second.
Oof. He needs a rush.
Yeah, I don't
Go 9.
know if Rush even gets you there. Like with the Sanji, I mean, it might, but
9, 10.
you just got a lot of cards to deal with. Like I'm pretty sure Fee has like 6 cards in his hand, so
If he has a Luffy, he can go 9, 10. If Bonnie takes this, I feel like Bonnie should counter out of this, if anything. Unless they feel safe to take.
sure.
Okay, so no 10. It is Sanji. But still 10, right?
Yeah, it would be 10 if you do it, because you would do Dom -1, take life with leader effect and swing 10, but that's still really scary. I think he's maybe like considering, is there a way to survive here, and maybe just play for one more turn. Like the Shanks was kind of the perfect answer for how aggressive.
Double Shanks was crazy.
Yeah, double Shanks is good.
I know some people that took Shanks out. I think that's wrong.
Yeah, it's wild.
They're like, Shanks is bad. I'm like, oh. Ooh. Tough position.
Very tough. I don't hate the idea of playing for one more turn. I just don't know if you can. Like, very difficult. And also, Zen has kind of like shown a lot of his hand by countering out with as many 2Ks as he has already.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, is he just passing?
Gets a restand. He had his restand kata.
Oh, I'm sure that he knows. Yeah. I'm sure he knows. Yeah. These are two good friends, so.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll see the giant. It's interesting, like nothing was developed here.
Yeah, I guess he just. Oh, yeah. I guess he just didn't believe in the Sanji swing.
Yeah. So that brings him to 9. He still got to get out of. He still needs 3K more counter here. It's pretty terrifying. He's probably considering like, what do I need to counter with? Out of everything, it would be pretty ugly if he just drew into like 2 events off of giant. Oh, table 1 is over already. That makes me feel like Bello Betty won. Oh my god. So wait, what was that? 0 cost in Bon Clay?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
That's so interesting because I probably would have still went Sanji 9. But I guess. I don't know.
It's interesting here. 5K. Still obviously have the kata block, but no Dawn being like paid or expended so far is like, I don't know, it's telling me. Oh, is that the 7 cost top 8 Sanji? Good.
Yeah.
Lord. Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, I saw the kid coming. Saw that coming from a mile away. Yeah.
I feel like 8 is fine.
6 is also fine. Just a free block. Touch 1. Another
Rosie.
2. Oof. No, he's got the he's got the Bej.
Veggie.
Yeah, Bej.
Cycle is scary.
Yep, cycle out a dead card. Yeah, it's not looking good. It's not looking good here.
I think that might be it. There's no way to break that.
It's
Even if you get a rush,
yeah,
if you counters.
very
Yeah.
tough. Very tough. Um, I don't know. I mean, you could try. No, I don't even think that works. Yeah, there's nothing I can think of that gives you a way to remove kid and close the game.
Yeah, there isn't.
But oh, we're gonna see Ragnarok. Yeah, forcing the Rosinante. And now you just have to pray.
Second round.
No, I think you have to pray that like a 10-7 or something gets there.
Like,
But no. Oh, that's right. No, he's still got the blocker and he just uses Dawn. I mean, it's over. It's over, dude. Wait. I actually forgot about the blocker. I was like, oh, look at that. He did. No. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, just put that back in hand. I love it. It's funny. Yeah, not much you can do there. Not much you can do there. I think the two Shanks was the perfect answer. He was looking really good with the 9 costs at an early stage, but Shanks just, Shanks just be doing Shanks things.
so what's the last final? Is Bello or not Bello?
Well, we
Bonnie
don't know technically. Let's see.
We should have reported.
Yeah. I can see who reported really quickly. Yeah, I think it's Bello because Adam was playing blue purple.
Yep.
Yeah. So it looks to me as though it's going to be a Bello Betty final versus Bonnie. A lot of matchups that I don't typically see very much,
I think that's a Bonnie one. Bonnie's favorite there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Just stall, play a bunch of blockers.
The slow beam from the sideboard was spooky. That side deck goes crazy sometimes, man. Absolutely crazy. That's awesome, though. We've had some pretty great games so far. Also, Walter, what's up, man? Love opening the stream and hearing that sultry voice. Yeah. Yeah. Who, me or Minhootie? This guy's been over here like, yeah.
Table 14's webcam is really dark, but it's Marco versus Bella Betty.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how much life Marco has left, but
they're still gaming out here?
Yeah.
Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. That entire time I changed the names and the cards and I didn't have them displayed. What is wrong with me? Dang, nobody's going to tell me that in chat? That's crazy.
That's okay.
I had the leaders and everything and just nope. All right, let's save Betty. Looks like that just finished up. Dang, as I was changing the cards too.
Go to 15.
Yep, Bello Bonnie. You said go to 15?
Yeah, Bello versus Marco. Oh, I think. Wait, yeah, it's still going. Yeah.
Oh, his cam is dark.
Yeah, I can't tell how much life he has.
Yeah. Or actually, no, this isn't his cam. This is her cam. This is Steph. I got to meet Steph and her wonderful husband that is also playing in today's event. I got to meet them out in Oviedo, Florida. It was very cool. Very, very cool. Yeah. God, Bello Betty. I tell you what, that deck gives me nightmares sometimes.
I like the matchup.
I don't mind it, but it gives me nightmares occasionally. Because I'm like, dude, how?
It's scary.
You just haven't played against the Bello I've played against. This guy draws like a god.
He said, Karasu? Second one? Third one?
Yeah.
You're like, ah!
No, first trigger, always Lindbergh.
Oh, Lindbergh.
Always. Yeah.
Lindbergh into Koala.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I'm like, brother, how? It's tragic. All right, so we see the Duval. We know what we're gonna draw from the Ivankov. That'll be helpful. Oh, is that 2 Ivankovs on the board? That's that's 2.
Yeah, 2 Ivankov.
And a Nami, yeah. That's actually really solid. Getting some good draw power here. Yeah, Bonnie does haunt as well. Yeah.
Yeah, I think she has to clear board here.
Yeah, for sure. 2 cards in
two-
hand.
2 cards in hand. Kill that Karasu and that Lindbergh, and you're straight. Lindbergh just pops Duval here. Yeah. It's good.
Yeah, we're gonna see probably a swing into the Karasu. I'm imagining the 3, the dice that's on the Karasu is the minus from the Marco ability.
Yeah. Which is a good hit.
Yeah.
4K and Takuma, guarantee it.
Yeah.
Going 5 in Takuma or 5 in Ivankov here? I think 5 Ivankov, yeah.
Is that the? Oh yeah, it is. It's the 4. Wait. Yeah, no, that is
3.
the 4 cost. Yeah.
Yeah, 3-4.
6 is risky. I respect it. Oh yeah, she's.
How many cards in hand? 2.
Yeah.
5 at Ivankov. Ooh.
Yeah. Did she draw though? Oh, there we go. Yep, she remembered to draw. All right, sweet. Oh, 2 1Ks? 2 1K counters. Yep, protect it. I was, it's risky, but I respect it. Oh, we're also gonna see the what's that? The
Shiraya.
or Shiraya. I was like, why do I want to call it Shiryu? So 3 blockers set, 3 attacks from Bello Betty, more than likely. This is looking very good for Marco, actually.
Yep.
Yeah.
With a lot in hand too. Was that 3 or 4?
Yeah. You basically just have to swing like leader and one other character, and then just pray to God your life is gas, and you get probably 2 blocks, maybe 1 only.
Or top deck a dragon, I mean.
I mean, that's a card. Yeah, but then you can't use leader effect.
That's true.
Still a pretty good card though.
Oh, he's donning up the Kuma. Maybe he didn't top deck a revolutionary army.
No, I wouldn't even. This is interesting. So going with the Ivankov, I personally would have swung like Kuma and Bello and leader, and just like passed, left the Ivankov up. Although it's very easily removed from Marco, but I think you just kind of have to put your opponent on it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Duval go bye-bye.
Duval indeed go bye-bye. Okay, we're going to see another 7.
7.
Okay. You could Nami 2K, and then when you go 7 with lead, you could block with Shiraya 1K. Yep. Block, Shiraya becomes a 7K, 1K out with the Duval. Oh, it's the blocker. Oh my god. I was like, yo, wait. I thought for a second, I was like, was that the rush? Wait.
Is that how Shariah works? Well, so when you put a Dawn on your leader, because it matches leader power, so it counts Dawn too.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh my god, that's broken.
yeah. Yeah, Shariah was, dude, red purple law days, dude, it's crazy.
That's when I started playing.
The
You got
3
banned
costs
2 weeks
played
after I started.
for the 3 costs that Marco played is Shariah.
Yeah.
Basically, it's a blocker that when attacking and on block, it can copy the
Leader power.
the power of your opponent's leader at the time. So, actually, really solid card for right this moment. She has to get 4 attacks through. Wait, no cards in the hand. Oh, this is interesting. Never mind. Decides to go for board. I can respect this actually, but it's very scary because if you decide to attack their life once and they trigger, I think it might just be game over.
Top deck that 7 beard. Pop the Karasu and pass.
Yeah, that'd be crazy. 7 beard would go wild. Oh my gosh.
Uh-oh.
She's got guts. Yeah, she's got guts. If this is a trigger, it could be very bad. Oh, no trigger. All right. You dodged a huge bullet there. But I think I don't know, you kind of have to, you got to play like that. You got to play to win, you know?
Pudding.
Oh, another blocker.
my
Sheesh.
God.
Yo, you could see the bet. He's like, no, dude. No. Yeah.
2 6K blockers.
Yeah.
Insane.
2 6K blockers and a blocker that just matches however much Dawn you put on your leader. Those are cool sleeves. Yeah. Yeah. That's like what, a 9? Or was that 10? I think it's 10. Yep. Shariah, go to 10K, give a 1. Pretty good card. Pretty good card. Plays down Morley. Pass. 2 active. 2 active, though, doesn't scare me very much. I think it's the 3 active that's the normal Revolutionary Army counter card.
Red Hawk.
Red Hawk would be wild, actually.
Yo.
Because I think Shariah would just be KO'd. So.
Yep.
Okay. We're going to see the 5.
Take trigger blocker. No.
Yeah, imagine.
Take trigger blocker. Oh, the other card's a brick.
Seven feels right. I think blocker. I don't even think blocker gets you out of this. I think you're just dead, right?
If it doesn't pop anything, you should keep it in hand.
Oh, it does block something. Wow. Wow. Yeah.
Oh my.
You're still dead, but you know.
Yeah, but that was
wait,
clean.
wait. 2 active. Wait. Are you dead? Wait. What if there's something suspicious here? Wait, block.
Oh my god.
And that's an 8K. All
Yeah,
right, that's scooped. Yeah. All right.
Oh,
Wow.
I want to know what the last card is.
Yeah, I kind of do too. But good game. Good game right there. Wow, Nami. I actually didn't expect that. I feel like that's not a common card you see in Bello, but pretty interesting. Card's not actually nasty, but yeah. All right. All right, well, we got the finals coming up. Finals coming up, dude. What are your thoughts? We got Bello, Betty, and Bonnie.
I'm pretty sure Bonnie wins that matchup.
Yeah. I think
It's
Bonnie
like
will do
pretty
well, guys.
heavy.
Yeah. I think, and also Fee just, you know. Can you report for me? What are you table 3? Wait, what happened? Why didn't you have a game? Or
Somebody dropped earlier.
oh, he dropped right there? Oh. Jabroni. Huh. Yeah, let me open the scorecard then real quick. Got you. Spoink. Spoink. He wants that dub. That's what he's here for. He's here for the dub. Yep.
Damn, last 2 life triggers and rested by Hody. That Bonnie was ready.
All right, well let me update this one then too. Nick gets that win. David gets that win. Look at me, just out here doing God's work.
Yeah, guys. LuffyTV is such a nice guy. He let me borrow his deck because I forgot mine when I played in Virginia Beach.
You know? Just the kind of guy I am.
And that's the day I lost very hard.
Had to be user error. Had to be. It couldn't be my impeccable deck building skills.
Man, I whiffed all my searches.
The only time I've ever cooked with the deck list was my well, actually I think I cooked with Purple Luffy for a little bit, but like I was the guy that was putting Chopper on the map. I was putting Chopper on the map, but I think Gecko Moria. I was figuring out those ratios.
You want to buy my cereal that I'm going to win this Saturday?
Oh. No. Thank you, though. It's a tempting offer. Yeah.
I'll sell it to you for $5 whole dollars.
Oh, all right. I guess I'll have to buy it then. Yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen. It looks as though we've just have a couple more finishing up. Just so that everybody knows, okay? We're going into the final round. After the final round is done, we're gonna run one giveaway. That's gonna be for the chat. I'm gonna be buying a shirt, ! merch. I'm gonna be buying a shirt from Digital.Envy to give out to the chat, and then we're also doing one for the 8th through 16th players. We're going to do a raffle. So once the tournament ends and we know who are in 8th through 16th, then we'll raffle a little giveaway shirt. What was that? Is the final a best of 5? God, no. No.
It's actually best of 16.
Yeah. I'd like to report my round 5 opponent for being cringe. I actually could see that. Yeah. Yeah. He's in the finals too. He is pretty cringe. I'm not going to lie to you. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm going to report this this tournament to Bandai. It's unofficial.
Wow. Wow.
I'm actually undercover Bandai. My uncle owns Bandai. So.
Whoa. Dude, Jengatsu with the 66-month resubscription. Thank you, brother.
Whoa. You're really good at that.
You know? I'm trying.
You speak
Sometimes.
Spanish?
Un poquito, sí. Mm-hmm.
Shit.
Yeah, shit. That type shit, you know? Got that, you know, yo sé un poquito de la idioma, you know? Hay personas aquí quien pueden hablar la idioma perfecto. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Pero ahora quiero aprender más. ¿Y tú? ¿Te puedes hablar también?
A little bit.
Okay, there we go. There we go. I've taken down
I like
locals.
understanding.
Yeah, dude, you got to. You got to, bro. I've taken down locals 3 weeks in a row with Betty. I've been playing her since release and so glad she's finally cooking. No. No, dude. I'm just kidding. I'm happy for you. I'm just Bello Betty haunt my dreams, dude. Hate that deck.
It's because you're a Luffy player. Bello Buddy just destroys every Luffy deck.
I know. It's fucking awful. It's awful, dude. Ah. Oh snap! Feed checking out the Digital.Envy. Appreciate it, or just promoting it in the chat as a good mod would do. That's my guy. That's my goat. Limburg, man, Limburg. Dame la mano. Yo hablo español bien. No sé si perfecto, porque soy de Chile. But I can also speak. I can also speak Spanish if you want. Sal falar Portuguese. Oh, I don't know. I don't know any Portuguese. That's tough. That is tough.
What do you mean, bro? You were like spitting Portuguese the whole time in Dallas. I heard you.
Bro, what?
Wait, do you have a doppelganger?
You know what's funny is somebody sent me a picture the other day that made me think I actually do have a doppelganger in this world. Like, no kidding. It was.
You do?
No, look at this. Hold up. Let me find it. Chat, I need y'all's opinion. Okay? I need everybody's opinion on this.
Everyone has a doppelganger.
Let me find it. No, but this guy was like, it was kind of terrifying how much I thought it was me for a minute. Where is it?
When you finally find your doppelganger in life, that means you can be happy.
True. Oh my god, where is this photo? Oh, there it is. Found it. All right.
Everybody screenshot. Post it on Twitter.
No, this is crazy, man. All right, you ready for this? Bro, me without facial hair? Like,
yeah, but I've never seen it. You gotta draw facial hair on him.
bro, I'll show you a picture of me without facial hair. Like,
I mean, yeah, okay.
yeah,
I
used to not wear glasses, right? And I used to look like that, kinda. That was like before I got facial hair. Well, I was like getting facial hair, you know?
I can see it.
Dude, that guy might as well be my twin. I swear. That guy's out there somewhere. And he's living his life, and people are walking up to him like, "Are you the TheLuffyTV?" I'm just kidding. Nobody's doing that. Oh, cue the sad music, bro. Nobody. All right, we're ready for the finals, ladies and gentlemen. Send it, Mr. Sloth. Let's do it. Oh, wait, maybe I should. There we go.
Our headphones are in.
All right, there we go. Final round pairings coming up. Young You is like a mix between young Eminem and current Justin Timberlake. I actually find that very offensive. Wait. Wait. I don't know how to feel about that at all. Let's do this. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. All right. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, I'm so upset. I had the so it's a 50-50 shot every time that I save the images correctly, and then I don't have to adjust anything, and of course they weren't in the right spot. It's just upsetting, you know? All right. All right, I'm going to hop in and talk to them really quick, just to let them know something.
You want to call?
Hey. Before you guys get started, just want to say congratulations. You know, well done. And also, on top of that, you guys both made it to the finals, so regardless of who wins and who loses, you're both getting a playmat. One, obviously, winner playmat. One, finalist playmat. And, yeah, other than that, appreciate you guys. You don't have time, so you can just take your time and make your decisions. But I don't see this being the longest game ever. Yeah. But, yeah, good luck, guys.
All right, thank you. Thank you.
Hell yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we've got Fee in the top right playing Bonnie. We've got Aciette playing the Bello Beton. And, yeah, they're about to do some gamer stuff. I think, like you said, I think Bonnie is probably a little bit favored into this matchup. You know, just a little bit. But I think AC is one of the people that has been playing Bello since Nam and knows how to run this deck in and out, has played all the matchups multiple times. This is, you know, one of the top ranked sim Bello Betty players, if not the top, if I'm not mistaken. So, yeah. Is going to choose to take the 4-cost Ivankov there. Did show his opponent the card out of respect. I think it's fine, though, because he was just going to draw it next anyways. But, yeah. That's what respectful homies do out here, you know?
He's gonna play it.
Yeah. We'll just put that down real quick. That's funny.
I think Bello Betty going first is a little rough, but he's getting bodies out, so that's good.
Yeah. I don't know. Could be better for a little more aggression, but obviously going second is typically better just because you can see the cards that you really want to see. Picking up the 6-cost Koala and playing them on curve. Koala here is Koala T, you know? Yeah, I know.
Yep.
That was a good joke. Yep. Well, ladies and gentlemen, as they're getting all set up for their turns, we're seeing the 5 go into Betty. It's probably a 4 for a nice little rouge if I had to take a guess. Look at that. It's a pretty smart guess. And, yeah, dude, thank you again to everybody for being here. Thank you for being a part of the finals right now. We do got 2 giveaways going on afterwards, courtesy and powered by Digital.Envy, making it happen. So exclamation mark merch in the chat if you want to check them out and support the sponsors that make these events happen. But does get to rest the Bello Betty yet again. Is going to go 5 for, I would imagine, the Ivankov here. Yep. Solid, dude. Solid. What are we playing out? Karasu? Question mark?
Every time I see a Bonnie, I always want to start picking up Bonnie again.
Yeah. I don't.
You only play Luffy. You don't play anything else.
Yeah, you know, it's Luffy or go home, dude. I mean, I'm living my best life out here with the current Luffy meta. It's the little 5 to Bello. She did. Seen all the searchers though, so our hand should be exactly what we want it to be. We're gonna see 5 for the Cavendish, but realistically 3. Brings back the 3. Gets to play the Bonnie Searcher.
We love that.
Free pickings for the 1 cost right there. Picks up another.
Slap that bad boy down. Yes, sir.
Yeah, yeah. That pretty good. All right, it's pretty interesting so far how this is going. Who's everybody got their money on? Ladies and gentlemen in the chat. You still going with Bonnie here? I think Bonnie's got a great setup. Yeah. I'm trying to remember what the Koala does. The 6 cost I know it's a 6 cost 6K blocker, but
It's not a body.
It cheats out a body?
Yeah, it cheats out a body for trashing a card.
Okay, I think it's like a 5K, right?
Yes.
Something like that? Yeah.
Oh, not trashing or taking a life.
Okay, okay. Yeah. Best of 1, nobody. Yes, correct. Correct.
How many Don Quixote package do we see? We didn't see any at the top.
No UPs, but we did see 1. Oh, this is interesting. Wow. Okay.
Nice.
That's not bad, dude. 5. What is that? The 6 cost Sabo?
Yep.
Literally nobody's ever played before. That's cool. All right.
He goes 8 costs here, I think, maybe.
Just another
No.
Cavendish. 3 Dawn. You know? Pretty good card.
Another Euros.
Yeah.
Oh.
So we're going to see an 8K going into the Ivankov. It's really tragic because, like, you want to save it, but your hand is so important as Bello. It's so tough.
Oh.
But,
Whoa. He's thinking.
yeah, he's thinking about it.
He said, do I give you this koala? 2 cost koala?
Or what is the other one? The Bartholomew?
Kuma.
Yeah, Kuma.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yellow Kuma.
Yeah.
I feel like you don't ever want to give up a koala here.
Yeah, it's tough. Imagine having another Sabo here, though. Sheesh. That would go kind of crazy. Could be kind of removal based Bello. You know, I don't hate the odds, depending on what we're about to see here. We are going to see Koala. Gets to cheat out a card. We're going to cheat out the Ivankov, buff everything up, play out something else, do some things, and the things are going to do stuff. Like, that's Bello Betty. Right there,
Trash
ladies
blocker.
and gentlemen. Yep.
No, he forgot to do Euros, yeah. I was about to say, where's his Don? Kuma, pop the
Kuma.
blocker.
Yep. Get
Yes,
rid of that.
sir. Oh, this is scary now.
Dang, he's all right. Wait a minute. Bello's cooking out here.
Wait,
Wait
is
a
that game?
second.
I think that might be. No, he only has 2 swings.
No, yeah. He's only got 2. So I think he's probably has to get rid of the Arouge here, maybe. Because, well, I guess you could just go life, but I don't know.
It's a 5K swing leader. I think you rest a body to clear it. Definitely. Unless he just doesn't have a 1K.
Yeah. Yeah.
Koala.
No, Bixes, it's not a free tournament. It's up to the players whether they allow them to take back mistakes. Everybody's having fun.
Ooh.
You know, if they want to do that, that's fine. If not, totally up to them. So
I think resting the Ivankov there might have been better. But I don't know. I'm not a good player.
Bello's got a sizable board though, you know?
Yeah, no, it's really rough next turn for Bonnie.
Yeah. Hey, what are we gonna see here for 10 Dawn? Kid. I mean, kid setup is pretty terrifying.
If he's swinging life, it's definitely a kid.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Oh, what?
Shanks.
Who?
Interesting. Interesting.
Could play another blocker. 6 life, restand 2. Two 1-drop blockers.
Could be. Could just be another 2-cost bedge if I had to take a guess, but
Probably.
yeah.
That'd probably be the best.
Yep. 1K.
How?
Oh, just pass
Pass?
on 3. Oof, that's tough. Actually, wait a minute.
What green events are there?
Wait a minute. No. I'm not saying that. I'm saying like he doesn't have anything.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Yeesh. This might be Bello's game.
Electric Luna. From
Oh,
life.
actually, it could be that he might have something, but it doesn't make sense to play it because Limburg's on the board.
Yeah, that makes
Yeah.
sense. Yeah, the blockers.
Yeah, it'd be a waste, you know. I forgot he played that at the very end.
Karasu comes out, it's done.
Yeah. Karasu's definitely good here. I'm not even sure you need it though, for real.
Yeah, but it just ensures it
Yeah.
for 4 Dawn. Or double Karasu. Oh my god. Koala, he's clearing. Oh, he's going for board.
I don't hate that at all.
Oh, swing life pop cav. Yeah.
I like this too. He's kind of keeping it like he's keeping it very, you know, I guess not really because there's only 3 targets. I was gonna say he's keeping it pretty secret, which you know, which cards he's gonna be buffing up, but realistically, you know, there's only 3 targets after that, so I just think I'm silly for.
Yeah. Stop being so silly.
Yep. Okay, 1K. Get out of that. God, this is looking really good for Bello Betty.
Yeah.
AC's got this figured out.
He spent what, 2 Dawn?
Yep. Getting rid of Kuma here.
3. Just 5. Interesting.
Yeah.
Is he gonna Inazuma? Pop out the Inazuma? Nope. What is this?
This could look like 5, so okay. Another Ivankov.
Now he plays Inazuma.
Yeah. Karasu, maybe. Oh, interesting. Gonna go over. I feel like Lindbergh's just such a nice piece to have, though. Yeah. Bello Betty. Wow. All right. That's the 4th Betty, so no more searches.
I think Hody Jones wins here.
Yeah. No, he just picked up a 2K. Like, sure, he has 1 active, but like, I don't think Hody gets there.
Oh, he's playing out of body. We know he has a 2K. Oh, fuck.
Wait. Oh, that's from Ivankov. I was like, wait, I thought he just played the weight.
Yeah.
Yeah. So 6.
6 and 8.
Yeah.
He takes this. That means he's bricked.
2 cards in hand. Yeah.
1's a 2K.
Well, I don't know if it's that he's bricked or if he's just like hoping, you know, to potentially get like Hody Jones maybe if he doesn't have it.
Maybe.
Yeah. I guess there is a chance that Hody gets there, but I mean you got to think about also like we haven't seen a Karasu blocker yet, so there's probably really good odds that one's in life.
He trashed one.
Oh, did he?
Yeah,
It was,
like
it
really,
was probably
really
like early.
early.
Yeah.
Yeah, really early. You know he has a 2K.
Wait, fuck.
No.
Oh, there's
one.
the blocker. 11.
Oh yeah, he's.
Oh,
Oh, wait. Ooh.
could
Well.
could be something, I guess. I don't.
Oh, he just drew Hoey.
So that was the one. That was the one thing I didn't like about the playing over the Limber. Again, we got rid of the.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that made it really safe for Bonnie to do this.
Yes.
And Bonnie just top decked Hodeo with that off that veggie.
Yeah.
I saw the green, but I guess every card is green. Yeah, if Bonnie can survive this turn, then I think that's game.
Oh, it should be. Yeah, it should be a wrap. But
Karasu -1. If he picked up the koala, he plays koala -3. Karasu -4. It'd be a 4K kid.
yeah, I don't know if it would be that would be the play or if it's just. This is interesting.
I think that's pretty solid.
Yeah, but wait,
Ooh,
starting with
weird.
the 8 and not the Karasu is. What's
So I think what he's trying to do is buff him to 7 so he can play koala for free and still have the Dawn. Yeah.
oh
Yeah.
okay.
So -3 on kid, puts him at 5. Karasu swing, puts him at 4, swings 8 to 4. That's a dead kid.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I guess we have to just rest the 9K Ivankov. Yeah.
Yeah. If he gets out of this, that's pretty clean.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
So he can block.
Oh.
He still has a lot of Dawn left. Oh.
Oh, brother.
I feel like he has to block.
This might be. I mean, it's a 4K. I think it's neg more cards to keep it on the board. You want them to swing into your 5.
That's true.
Yeah. But it's gonna come down to a lot of counter. Like how much counter are you working with over there? Okay, so we're gonna see the 9. So this is arguably the same swing as what just happened into kid. You know.
Oh my god. That's
oh
rough.
Boy. Yep, that's everything. So we're going to see 8, 10, 13, 14, and then 5. Oh my god, Bello Betty gonna take it. Bello Betty
one
gonna
card
take
short.
it. Sheesh. Good lord. Wow, that was close.
One card short.
That was crazy close, man. Wow. Wow. That's wild. That's wild. Hot diggity. Dang, brother. Congrats to Aciet taking the dub, getting the win with the Bello Betty. Fee packing it up. He says, I'm out. No, Fee had an incredible run though. Absolutely incredible run. Here, let's hop in real quick. Yo, congratulations, my man.
Thanks, dude.
Dude, huge.
That was, you see that misplay?
What was that?
Oh no, so I played the crosser over the Limber, and it should have been over the Betty, but I don't know if anyone's paying attention.
Oh,
He
snap.
did see it.
Oh, snap. Yeah, we were. I was literally talking about like, dang, you got rid of the Betty, or not the Betty, the Bartholomew.
Yeah.
And then you played over
yeah.
that, and I was like, oh no. Yeah, we were talking about that, dude. That was the Sabo was clutch though.
Yeah, you like that?
Yeah,
That's a one of.
Damn, my voice is coming through your mic.
Sorry.
Through mine?
Yeah.
Or through Minhoodie's?
Yeah, through yours.
Oh, my bad.
No, you're good. You're good.
Yeah.
Dang,
Thanks for
man.
hosting.
Congrats, man. Crush. I know you've been in like a lot of these events in the past, so
Yeah.
to see you, crush it this time, awesome to see, man.
Dude, thanks. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Finally got one.
And honestly, Fee has beaten me while playing Bonnie far too many times. He deserved that L.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
That's funny.
All right,
I
man.
got you.
Yeah, dude. Well, congrats,
thank you. I appreciate
I'll
it.
have everything probably shipped out tomorrow, if not Wednesday.
Nice. Thank you.
Yeah, brother.
You have a good one.
Yes,
Thanks.
sir. We'll be looking over your deck list on the Iris tomorrow. We'll be checking it out.
Nice.
All right, brother.
All right. See ya.
Nice. Nice.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Solid, dude. What a heck of an event right now. Definitely
Those are
been
pretty good games.
Yeah, definitely been pretty good games. Yeah. Funny enough, I think that the only game but it was so entertaining was the one game that was like it was a little weird was the first round. Like,
Yeah.
both players didn't want to attack each other. It was crazy, but it was really entertaining. That was a fun game as well. There's a lot of great games. Yeah, great game tonight for sure, man. All right, well, ladies and gentlemen, we're waiting on a bunch of people to finish up their rounds. I know that the tournament is over, but don't go anywhere yet. We got a little giveaway courtesy of Digital.Envy and myself. Yeah, I'm gonna be sending out one of the shirts to one of you guys. So I will say though, I do apologize. It's gonna be U.S. only because shipping on weighted clothing like that is absolutely criminal. But let me bring this up really fast while everybody's finishing their games. Let's do a little giveaway.
How much is card shipping international?
It depends on where you ship it, but it's actually not that bad. It's sending sealed stuff that's bad.
Okay,
If you
that's
just want,
good.
if you just want to send a card or like a couple cards, it's like really not awful. But
Yeah.
if you want to send like a
opened-
sealed box, bro, ugh.
Yeah, I opened my manga tourney to EU.
Mm-hmm. Wait, was that? Oh, that was the end. Did I mishear you? Hold on. What'd you say?
I opened my manga tourney to EU.
Oh, I'm sorry. I definitely misheard you. I don't know why I thought I heard you say you picked up a manga from EU. And I was just like, "Oh yeah, like they probably didn't pay that much. Like it's not that bad." Nice, dude. Yeah. My man Min Hootie here has a manga tournament going on July 16th?
19.
19th, that's it. So, yeah, ladies and gentlemen, you can find him on Twitter or X, Min Hootie. Get involved if you want to get into another event. I think I'm actually going to be a part of that as well with you. That's going to be a good time. That's going to be a good time.
It's gonna be a long one.
You know, on a scale of 1 to we'll be there forever.
Yeah,
We'll be there. We'll be there forever.
long time. Fuck.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the keyword for the giveaway of one of the Digital.Envy t-shirts, I'm wearing the hoodie right now, but this is going to be for one of the t-shirts, is !digital. Now, I will say if you're on the YouTube side, I do apologize. You're going to have to come over to Twitch if you want to be a part of the giveaway. So just type !digital, ladies and gentlemen, and you'll see yourself get entered into the giveaway. But again, has to be on the Twitch side. So Wicked Lucky, you'd have to come over to Twitch if you want to be a part of the giveaway. But let's see, how is How are the turnouts so far? Let's see. Doom, doom, doom. Okay, we got 3 games left. No, actually, we got a couple more. That still need to report, but that's fine. I'm putting this up on screen because I want you guys to know that it's done fairly. If I did this without having it on the screen, all I would get is rigged. It's rigged.
Nothing.
Bro, it's crazy. Bro, even if I didn't do it on the screen, it's still rigged.
There's a screen next to me. I was pointing at the screen, not you.
All right. It's okay. I know it's still rigged. Yeah.
Wait, whoa, I won? How crazy.
Whoa, Minhootie won.
I didn't even type exclamation mark digital.
And the winner is Minhootie. Oh, that's funny. That is funny. Oh my gosh. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to give another minute and then I'm going to choose a winner. Are you just flinging cards at this? Wait. Just flinging cards at the screen, man. Diabolical. Exclamation mark digital again if you want to get invited. Or not invited. If you want to enter into the giveaway. No. We just won solitaire IRL. Damn, that's pretty good.
Dude.
Tough game to win.
That's the Nami mirror.
Oh. Now that sounds awful. All right. We're going to choose a winner in 3, 2, 1.
Minhootie.
Ghost C64. Are you here, my friend? And are you from the U.S.? That is a very important question. Are you currently living in the U.S.? You are here. Congrats, Ghost. Is that, yep, rigged. Oh, shit, that's Steph. Oh, it's Steph. Yo, let's go. Let's go.
Marco.
Yeah, we were watching Steph's games earlier. Marco, taking the dub. You love to see it. Awesome. Well, actually, wait. Are you in the top 16? That's a very good question. Did you make it into the top 16? Because if you did, then what we're going to do is we're going to hold... No idea, maybe. Okay. So
Well, we have to finish the rounds first.
Yeah. Everybody's got to finish the rounds. So, but let me see.
Look at this guy.
All right. So what we're going to do is, just in case that Steph is in the top 16, that means that she would get another roll, right? And if she gets hit again, then I want to make sure that someone else gets the shirt. So what we'll do is I'm going to re-roll another winner right now. That person does not win. They win if Steph gets top 16 and then wins the other roll. So, yeah, we're just going to do that. I'm going to re-roll a backup winner just in case. I just want to play it as fair as possible. So, backup winner is Zen. Wait.
No.
Didn't Zen get like top 8 or something? Wait. No, it's definitely rigged, bro. No, it's definitely rigged. Oh my god. All right, he's the backup winner. He's not rigged for once. Oh, that's funny. That's actually really funny. Okay. All right. That's really funny.
It's crazy that my name didn't get pulled.
I know, right? That's actually pretty wild, dude. Like, what the heck?
Talked about this.
Reroll. No, that's funny though. All right, so we'll wait till the finalizations are done. I'm going to. Where's the timer at? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. There's 7 minutes left. Okay. Yeah. Do 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 do. Yep, couple people finishing up. Yep, and then once they're done, we'll roll the or what is it? 9 through 16? 9 through 16, not 8 through 16. 9 through 16 just get a little, they get a little extra something in today's event, you know? Extra little giveaway. Yeah. Thank you again though to Digital.Envy. Can we get a W Digital.Envy in the chat, because they were able to make this event happen. They kind enough to provide one of the shirts for the giveaway, and yeah, get the boxes and the product to us and everything. So, you know, big fucking shout out. They were huge and really fun to work with as well. Really nice guy. I love that guy. Super fun. Yeah. Slowly getting breakered out of top 16. No, dude, no. That's tough. I see 2 tables left. 2 tables left. Hold on. Where is the... Let's see. Placings. That's so crazy. That's so crazy that happens. Like, Fee is getting 4th place. It makes no sense to me how that works, but...
What if we play each other right now?
Yeah. Dang, Steph went on a tear. Lost first 2, one out the next 4. Clutch.
Nice.
Clutch. Way to close it out, Steph. Insane. She's at 16th place right now, though. Could bubble out. Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Hey, you know what? If she bubbles out, she's going to be all right with it. She's like, yeah,
She still gets the giveaway.
get a shirt. You know what I mean?
She says, please bubble out.
Yeah. Let's go. Thanks for hosting these goated events. Of course. Dude, thank you for being a part of it. Seriously, thank you to all of you guys that are a part of it. Join up and have some fun. Even the ones that literally sign up last minute and make my life a living hell. I still appreciate you. Yeah. W Digital.Envy. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely, dude. Yeah, they crushed it. Made this event possible. Super thankful that, you know, I get to work with amazing people. And it would mean the world to me if you guys, you know, follow their Instagram. The hoodies, oh Jesus Christ. The hoodies will eventually be on the website, but it's just the shirts right now. But if you want to check out and pick up a nice shirt, exclamation mark merch, you know, support the sponsors. They come back, they do another event, you know. But always appreciate you guys. And the follow on Instagram, that's always free, baby. Free
That's
99.
true.
Show the homies some love. Where is I think we got one more game to be reported. Wait. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I'm dumb. Makes a lot of sense. One game to be reported. Yep. All right, I'm gonna leave you guys in the capable hands of Min Hootie.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna come back to a lot of smack being talked again.
Hi. Hi. Babe, he left. He left me alone with his chat. What am I supposed to do? You guys want some Pepsi Zero?
What?
Made straight from the soda stream. Does anybody want to trade the Katakumis down? How to counter correctly? You look at your 10 card hand of all bricks, and you take life, and then you draw a brick, and you lose. Or there's a really cool game called Monopoly Deal. There's one card in there. It's called Just Say No. If you just put that in your deck, it counters out of any effect. You just say Just Say No, slap it on the board, and you're straight.
Oh.
Literally. Oh, he's back. He's back.
All right.
Hey, welcome back.
Do a magic trick. Yo, what's up, Moonbounce? How we doing, dude? Doom 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 doom. Doom 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 doom. Do a magic Y? What's a magic Y? Wait.
That's the best I can do.
Yeah. Dude, you got all the magic, man. You made it late, but you made it. Yeah, we just finished up the finals. We're waiting on the last round to report and to finish, and then we're doing a giveaway for some of the players that got 9th through 16th. Actually, yeah, wait. Why didn't we wait? Wait, it's the last round. We got to go in there. Last table.
Wahoo! Blue, purple versus purple.
Yeah.
OG.
Oh my god, blue purple's board is terrifying though.
Yeah. I think
It's looking kind of cooked though.
3 up? Or is that 2 up again?
2 up.
2 up, 1 cattle blocker.
Fair enough cards in hand. There could be a possibility here.
1 life.
Yeah. Yeah, no, the life is 5 in hand. The life is Bonkley. Bonkley got put back by Lin for sure.
Big mother.
Yep, the big mother. We're going to see the giant Summa coming down. Wait, why is the top of the deck? Wait.
That's trash. It's trash.
Oh,
trash,
that's trash. Oh my god. I was like, wait, why is Bonkley just sitting there?
You needed to see what he was drawing. How else is he supposed to counter?
Oh, that's actually hilarious, though. All right, we're going to see 10. Does he have another giant? No.
Or he might.
He might. He might.
2 2 1 2 2 2
Wait.
2
2
2
1 1.
1.
Oh my god. GG.
No.
Purple Luffy taking it there. Pinto. Wait, isn't that your buddy?
No. Wait. Oh yeah.
I can't remember. You said that there was a friend that was like locals or whatever.
I think it was the other guy. I think now. But I do know a guy named Pinto.
Oh, okay. I couldn't remember who it was, but
Yo, that was clutch.
that was clutch.
2
right.
2 double 1.
Yep. 2 2 double 1. All right. That's it. That's it. Let's see. Okay. That means everything has been done. Let's see if the placings are finalized. Okay, let me just double check. Yeah, ACET won with Bello Betty tonight. Very impressive. Yes, sir. Okay, placings are finalized. Let me
Steph
take
got bubbled out.
Steph
so
bubbled out?
again.
Oh, Steph got 17th. No. Dang.
Well, that means Steph and Zent win, yeah?
Yeah. No. Zent was the backup.
Oh.
The backup. So that means that Steph definitely wins the shirt. You got the shirt. Now we're gonna do a raffle of 9th through 16th. So how should I do this? I think probably
Duck race.
no, we're gonna do the wheel of names.
Duck race is so entertaining.
Duck race?
Yeah.
Should I do duck race?
Yeah, it's so fun. You get to watch the
Alright.
ducks
Alright.
swim.
All right, we'll do a duck race.
Yeah.
Oh my god, there's so what in the world? This is crazy. Okay. Let's add we're gonna add Adam. Oh my god, there's so much to this. What is going on? Okay. Adam, Nathan.
Exclamation mark quack. Wait, in my stream I actually have an exclamation mark quack.
Nicholas, Liam, Isaiah.
This is gonna be the most entertaining part.
Colin,
Yes.
Raja, and Clayton. Okay. They've been added. Wait. So, wait. What do I do here, dude? What do I do here?
You start the race.
I've never done this before, bro. What do I like? Do I have to set it as like 30 seconds, 1 minute, or something? I don't know.
Yeah, just put in a time. How long or how long you want to watch?
1:00, so 1 minute. We'll just do. All right, go full screen. Okay. All right, where's the start button? Wait.
You start the timer and then the top left next to the timer.
What?
Wait, I don't know which duck race website we're using.
No, when I did the full screen, it erased all the names.
No.
Oh, come on.
Just assign numbers 1 through.
No. I'm re-adding them. All right. This is gonna be hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. All right. Liam, Isaiah, Colin.
Look at this guy. You gotta subscribe to this guy's Twitch, guys. He's putting in so much effort to entertain you.
Okay. All right. Mass start race feature up to 1,000 characters. No, I don't want that. Where is this play button, bro?
Put the stream up.
Yeah. Let me just do this. Okay. Okay.
All right, so you hit set.
Hit set. Oh,
Yeah, hit set.
got
and
it.
then at the top, yep.
Let's
go.
All right, dude. All right, so top 8, or excuse me, 9th through 16th. Best of luck, ladies and gentlemen. This is for a shirt. We got a minute race. Oh my God, it's so loud. Okay, turn the music. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're just gonna turn that off. Wait. Liam
right,
taking an
Liam.
early lead though. Liam taking an early lead. Look at that. He's going.
Yo.
Oh, wait. He's losing it.
Liam's
Isaiah
oh.
said, hold my beer. Watch this.
Oh. Oh.
Wait, where's Nicholas and Nathan, though? They gotta make a comeback. Look at
Oh,
Nicholas is
speeding up.
moving,
Nicholas
though.
is
He's
speeding
moving, bro. Wait.
Holy. 20 seconds left. 25 seconds left on the clock.
Now, 20 seconds. Raja's got it, but he's slowing down. Nicholas
Ooh.
also slowing
Oh,
down.
What happened?
No, they're falling behind.
They hit an invisible wall.
Isaiah's taking it. Wait, now he's slowing down, though.
Wait, Nicholas is. Wait. Oh, Nathan's.
Nathan's gonna take it, bro. He's gonna take it. It's over. It's Jover. Nathan got it.
Oh. Wait, call it. Oh.
Jover. Jover, dude. All right, Nathan. Nathan in 10th place, taking it down, getting the shirt. Getting the
Let's
shirt,
go.
bro. Oh my gosh. What,
See, that was so much better than a wheel.
what in the world did we just watch? What did we just witness? That was crazy. Absolute madness. Absolute madness. All right. Wow, that was fun. That was fun. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for being a part of it. Thank you so much to Min Hootie. I keep forgetting I flipped my camera. Min Hootie for coming over here, you know, being a part of the event tonight and holding it down with me with the commentary. Appreciate you being here, bro. Yeah, and big shout out to Digital.Envy. Again, !Envy, !merch if you want to check them out. If you want to support the people that make these events happen, that means we can do more in the future. So if you want to pick up a nice shirt, be a great way to do that. Make sure these events are coming back to you. But, man, you got any closing words? You got anything? I know you got some stuff going on. Do you want to talk about your manga tournament in July? You want to tell us about the YouTube channel or everything? What's up?
Sure. You can find me on any social at Minhootie. I am hosting a manga tournament on July 19th. That's in literally like less than a month. It's for Ace Manga, and I'm looking to add another one for second place now since we have enough people. So sign up for that.
Dang.
It'll be fun. And yeah, that's it. I don't like speaking.
Heck yeah. There we go. There we go. Well, thank you, bro. And ladies and gentlemen, thank you mostly to all of you guys for coming in here, being a part of it. I will say this to everybody that's stuck around. I'm going to let you guys know something special. We have an event that I'll be hosting in about 2 weeks' time, very beginning of July. Beginning like / almost middle of July. The event's going to be really cool. It's going to be me sponsoring it and hosting it. I am actually putting up my top 16 pudding card from the Treasure Cup as the prize, the main prize. But there's also going to be a lot of other prizes for top 16 that it's not going to be like boxes per se. It's actually going to be really like random cool stuff. Like, for example...
Can I get your gaming chair?
Yeah. Second and third place are probably going to get a sealed Dawn card pack 1. These are like, I think like $110 sealed. But they have the original Straw Hat Dawn in them. I've been saving these for something like this. I'm hosting this event because I don't know if everybody saw on Twitter, but Batsu is actually hiring somebody to do a UI update for the sim, and he was offering $500. He wanted to do more, but he was like, that's really what I can afford with kids and a family and stuff like that. So I'm putting $500 from this event towards helping pay for the commission that Batsu is having for somebody updating the sim. So we're going to make sure that somebody's getting paid, and that the job done on the sim is going to be really nice because, dude, we all use it. We all love this community. I want to give back to, Batsu for being such an amazing developer and creating something that we all use constantly and have used to really like refine our gameplay. So, yeah. So the next event is going to be essentially a fundraiser for Batsu. $500 of that is going to, help pay for that's going on. And I've talked to Batsu about it and everything, so it's going to be really cool. Super excited. But keep an ear out because I'll be probably posting that in the next few days in the Discord. But yeah, other than that, really appreciate you guys for being here. We're going to sign out. Hope everybody has a wonderful night. Thank you for all the people watching. Thank you for all the people that signed up today to play. Thank you for Min Hootie for being here. And thank you to Digital.Envy for making today happen.
Good night.
Good night. Have a good night, y'all.